don't think y'all saw that. My model just went kind of crazy there for a second. I did mess with the tracking a little bit. I think that messed with it a little. Like, messed with how my model moves a little bit. My head went boom. Hello, if you're tuning in for the first time, my name is Lillium. I'm Hell's Most Incompetent Demon. And I probably should have done an audio check. So it's like, the game is a little loud on my side. Today, we're going to be doing what is allegedly, according to Monokuma, and I don't believe what Monokuma says, the final class trial of our killing school trip. And unfortunately, it is somebody's favorite's trial. It is shocking to me how few students we have left, y'all. They're almost all gone. Make sure I did that. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. I'm so disorganized. We have just a little bit more left to go, I think, of this game. Next time, I feel like there's going to be another trial after this. 'Cause, like, if it follows the same formula as one, there's going to be another trial. Like, we're going to have, like, a trial to reveal the truth. And then I'm going to have, like, a little theory stream. Which the amazing Tobias did make a little asset for me that I'm so excited to use. It's so cute. And I'm going to use it all the time going forward. I just don't want to, like, spoil it right now. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it. I'm actually putting together like a little PowerPoint of like, these are all my theories, and I'm making it look kind of crazy. At least I'm trying. I'm not very good at like design. Graphic design was not my passion. You can probably tell from the fact that I gave up on thumbnails a while back. I need to go back and edit them all and like actually make unique thumbnails and everything, but I haven't yet. Of course. I like that. It should be a chunky in that. There we go. I am doing the pin bat of the day first, of course. I have so many theories about Danganronpa. I'm gonna try and shut my mouth about them a little bit more. So there's something to discuss on the theory yapping stream, which I think we're gonna do like, it's gonna be mostly just a yap stream instead of like yap and play game stream. So it's gonna be like my first attempt at a just chatting stream as well. That's a little nerve-wracking. I don't know how to talk, except I can't stop talking sometimes. It's a problem. The people I found out, like, a couple of my coworkers, well, he's not really my coworker anymore. He got fired. I found out from, like, a coworker, and this probably isn't, like, just this guy either. They thought I hated them because I don't talk much at work, but like IRL, I don't really talk that much. Like, I yap all the time on here, but IRL, no, I kind of keep to myself. That was a very different color, I think. Of course, can't forget the horn. Yeah, like, I don't talk very much at work, so I don't know how to talk. And like, I don't know anybody at work super well, so I don't really know what to talk about. Like, the only people I know super well is like, it was against my will. I did not want to know that much about them. Like, my nemesis, I know way too much about his life. It's mostly because he just never stops talking. And it's like, I don't think anybody really thinks you're as cool as you think you are, dude. But that's just my nemesis. It also won't let me get signed off. I get the extra $2. Even though I'm doing all the work. Very frustrating. At least that's what it sounds like. It's like, I don't know. It's like a whole mess. This pinbat is very cross-eyed. Hold on, let me fix that. Just looked at him like, wow. Even googly eyes. But enough on that. I don't really want to talk about work today. Yeah. I don't know. People seem to think like I'm mad all the time because I don't talk, but really I don't know how to talk. I just have anxiety. I'm just anxious. I'm not mad. I'm just anxious. I always forget the sparkles, so I'm putting in the sparkles today. Even if today is a sad day, at least we can be fabulous. Put him above the game. There we go. He's a little silly looking. I think I fixed a little bit of his cross-eyedness, but I didn't get the eyes the right, the pupils the right size. That's kind of an issue. I mean, it's not perfect, but I think he's plenty cute. And he's my pinbat. And I am the artist. I get to decide if he's cute. And I like him, so he stays. And down here. Alright. Time to stop delaying the inevitable. I was actually starting to like Nagito a little bit. I didn't dislike him like before, but I was like, he's getting like really, really interesting now that he's like not all rolling all over people because they're like a symbol of hope. Now that he's like talking down to people, he's a much more interesting character, and then suddenly he's gone. And I don't think it's like I don't know. Something about the whole thing just seems off to me. I don't really know what it is. Now I am determined to get 100% on this freaking gacha machine. I never gave him the maid outfit. I should have given him a maid outfit. And he died, but I still had like one more event to do for him. The audacity. So rude of him. So rude of him to get murdered right then. I almost had his like his whole social link maxed out, and he went and died. Rude. Okay, so we stopped right before the trial. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick refresher. So this one like had me stumped. The one thing I noticed, we have the time of death this time, so I don't think that's gonna be. I think that's definitely going to be a part of it, but I don't think it's going to be as important as it was with the last two trials. One thing I noticed, it doesn't have a cause of death listed. That's what really stuck out to me. It's like there's something missing here, and it's the cause of death. The wounds on him are like excessive. Like it's so strange too. We had the spear. That one was from, what was it called? Nezumi Castle. So we know where that one came from. We know that they were all there before. Multiple stab wounds on his thighs, a laceration on his left arm, and knife impaled through his right hand. That's just excessive. So they were saying, like, it looked like he was being tortured, but something that Jackie pointed out, I remember this because I thought it was strange. There was no blood on the duct tape, so they were trying to torture information out of him. They would have done that before they duct taped his mouth shut, you know? So, like, somebody wanted to shut him up. But, like, I'm sorry, this is kind of a gruesome image. So, like, if it wasn't under the duct tape, nobody was trying to torture information out of him. That doesn't seem right to me. I don't think going with the whole he was being tortured for information was quite right. I don't know what exactly happened here, but I do think it's interesting. It looks like his hand, he was holding something. His palm is clean. The back of his hand has blood on it. And then when you look at the, where is it? When you look at the cord for the spear, there's a place where it looks like he was holding the cord itself. So that makes me think that's what he was holding in his hand. And that's why there's like a spot without blood on it, on that cord. I don't understand is this. I don't get why this slips there and why it has blood on it. It looks like it was stabbed in the stomach just like he was, but if that's the case, it would have been impaled onto his body, right? It's not like he would have pulled the spear, like somebody would have pulled the spear out, took the Monokuma flesh, set it like a couple feet away, and then went and like put it back. But it looks like the spear was hanging from the girder, and he was holding on to the rope. And it fell on him because he let go of it? But why? I guess that would be like forcing him to hold it, but I don't know. This whole thing seems weird to me. The Monokuma panels, that was obviously to knock over the oil lighter to light the thing on fire. Why was the music playing? I guess that would be to muffle any noises he was making? Because it sounded like it said on like the duct tape, like he looked like he was moving his mouth desperately underneath. Also, the whole Monami's notebook thing, that was weird. Because it had something about Hajime trying to go to the final death room. The only person who knew about that was Chiaki, right? She stopped him. And it looked like it was Usami's diary, but Usami can't write, according to Monokuma at least, and the way she acted made it seem like, yeah, you know, that is true. So, like, who was updating that? Because the only person I could think of was Chiaki, but why would she be writing in a diary that was inside Usami's, like, treasure box? Especially if the treasure box was locked. We don't know what this is. This enchanted liquid is highly potent, takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Its volatility is low. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. This one, something about this bothers me. That, along with the gas mask and stuff, this is half empty already. It does look like he was handling it. Then what was this? What did he put it in? If this was like the wrapper to something, he put it in something. Like he opened the wrapper on something and put it in there. But what? And then why does it specifically mention that it's heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible hydrolysis? Like, the fact that it's mentioning that has to be important to us somehow. And then there's this, like, that... So we're supposed to figure out who the traitor is. That's gonna be significant to this somehow. That was kind of like... what Nagito was, like, trying to... who Nagito was trying to get at this whole time. But I don't think they're against us. I was thinking that maybe this revealed something more that we didn't know about, like, why he was acting that way towards, you know, all the other ultimates, but so far nothing. Unless there's information he removed before he passed. I say passed, but something just isn't adding up. And I'm not sure what it is. I guess we just have to go through the trial and find out. I have no idea who it could be. Like, everybody was pretty accounted for except for Sonia. But Sonia was making sure that the bombs were the fake ones she was thinking of. Nagito knew the bombs were fake. He knew they were fireworks. And he knew that was just like to scare him. So like, how did he know that? If like Monokuma didn't like tell anybody that. He had to like experiment with one of them. And she found out like one of them was missing. That's cool and everything. Yeah, Danganronpa! We're going through the 5th, and they say it's the final, but I don't think it's gonna be the final. I don't know. This whole thing isn't adding up to me, and like the only person who is in any way suspicious is Sonia, but I don't think it's Sonia. And there's like this whole thing, like, what the heck's going on there? It's implying something I'm not happy about what it's implying. About who the traitor is, and I don't like it. Oh, okay, I'm excited then. It's like, this seems so excessive that it feels like it's hiding something. I'm really excited. The trials in this one have been like really fun. Let's see if I have enough points for anything. I do not. What is this one? Aiming speed. I think I'm good. I need to go and die when I only had like one hope fragment left. Alright. Set my skills. This one do. This influence gauge. Ooh, okay, I'm excited then. This is my first time playing it though. So, yeah. I'm excited. I want to figure this one out. Do I have everything I want equipped? Yeah, let's go ahead and make my jumps better. They were just the ones I liked the most. Because Ibuki's like really high energy, kind of crazy, marches to the beat of her own drums. It reminds me like a lot of like my one of my cats, and same with Gundam. They just give me the same vibes as my cats, so I really like them. I was gonna finish up Fuyuhiko and Chiaki if I had the chance, but I was halfway done with Pekko's when I got to her trial. I was working on Nagito's. I really wish I had done Sonia and Mikan's. I did like them. And there's always the New Game Plus thing, I think. They had that for the first one, so. Yeah. When I played 1, my favorites were Hiro, Mondo, and Sakura. So I lost 2 and 1. And the last one in chapter 4. So that was definitely that one taught me something about Danganronpa. I was also like, oh, I really like Junko. And she wasn't really Junko, of course, but you know. Okay. One final save and then we're gonna go for it. Gundam's like execution made me cry. Yeah, Sakura is so good. She's such a good character. I miss her. I was so upset when I saw I know the same thing happened in 1 with Chihiro and Mondo. Like, I was so upset when we got to the funhouse and they had the statue of Sakura and it said ogre on it. Like, no. Don't do that to my girl. She was a hero. Why are you calling her ogre again? Honestly, I didn't like Hero in the first game because he was like always mean to Sakura. Even after like she sacrificed herself for them. Made me so upset. Alright, let's do this. I'm so nervous. I'm so scared I'm gonna mess this one up. I have no idea who it is this time. This unpredictable death has left a looming shadow of mystery in the hearts of Hajime and the others. Who is the traitor? What was the clue Nagito left? Will they be able to see the light within the darkness, between hope and despair? I find her interesting. I do think she's like a little overhyped, but never did her story, so. I think at the end, like, her trial was kind of like, her downfall was the fact that she couldn't lie. And it's like, that was like her whole thing. She was the ultimate gambler, so why is she such a bad liar? I don't know. I didn't know people hated Sayaka. I thought she was actually pretty popular. I thought Sayaka's was interesting. I'd actually love to see like an alternate timeline for 1 where like Sayaka was the one that survived. Cause like that was such a good twist for like the very first trial, for her to be like, you thought she was like a hopeless, like helpless victim, but she was actually like the one who went after him first. And like at first you're like kind of sympathizing with Leon, like, you know, self-defense, but then he had a chance to walk away. He didn't take it. It was like, it was Leon I kind of didn't like. He was just kind of very unlikable from the start. Yeah, she had no idea. She just thought she had to get away with it. So she didn't know that she would end up dooming Makoto by like trying to pin it on him. Yeah, exactly. She thought she had no idea about the whole thing. She thought she was just like getting rid of this one person so that she could save people she cared about and find out what happened. Like, she didn't know about the trials. They didn't say anything about that till the end, like after her death. I don't know. I don't really get why people would hate Sayaka. I thought she was pretty interesting, actually. Also, welcome in, Olive. And welcome in, Spencer. That was very delayed. I'm sorry about that. Nah, I thought Sayaka was an interesting character. I thought she was actually pretty popular. That's a surprise to me. I need to stop stalling. I know this one's gonna suck, because I was actually getting like really fond of Nagito when he died. Because like, I thought he was like a little bit annoying when he was like constantly kissing up to the other ultimates, or like obsessing over them, I guess is the better word. But I thought he was interesting. And then like his whole behavior started changing. I'm like, oh, he's a little bit of a freak. I kind of like him. And now he's dead. What the heck? I need to stop liking people. Alrighty. Here we go. See the class trial. Are you ready? No.
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。
I know the trials are voiced. I didn't check the audio beforehand. That was my bad. So if you need me to turn the game up at all, please let me know. This one's really weird. Sometimes it'll be like way too quiet. Sometimes it'll be way too loud. So I know it's a little quiet on my end, so I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Ooh, I'm kind of glad about that though, because I want to know what's going on in his little freaky brain. I use freak affectionately in this case. Not always. When it came to Byakuya in 1, it was derogatory. I'm not a Byakuya fan. I was so happy when I thought Byakuya died in this one. Then it turns out it wasn't even him. You can't have anything in this game. You can't have a favorite character, you can't have a dead Byakuya. Man!
学級裁判では誰が犯人か議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
X is also unique. It's like dripping. That's so cool. I wish they did that for all of them. Wait, this is the first time I noticed Gundams. Oh. Well, of course it's the first time I noticed it. It's like the first time we've seen it. They gave him they made his X so edgy. I love that. That's what he would have wanted. That's what he deserves. Like, they could have done like swords for Pekos, or I don't know, or drumsticks for Ibukis. I know she wasn't really a drummer, but something like musical themed. I don't know what they would have done for Mechamaru's or Nekamaru.
正しい苦労を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられます。
One thing somebody pointed out on like a previous stream that I've been thinking about is like there seems to be like kind of a common theme with like between this game and the last game of like what happens with the trials. In the last one, fifth trial wasn't what it seemed, so I'm thinking that's probably the same with Nagito, because like one thing that's missing is the cause of death, and that's bugging the heck out of me. Yeah, I do think what Peko tried to do was so interesting, like try to like, I don't know, try to make it so she didn't really count as a person, and like try to make sure Fuyuhiko could get off the island, you know? I don't know. Man, that one made me so sad. Like that one was cruel. So was Mikan's really. Like from what I heard, there's like a lot of like sexual trauma and stuff. Not only was she like used as like a fan service character, like one of the things she hates is like oversized things. Like her punishment includes like a giant fist missile thing and a giant syringe. It's like, why are you being so cruel to her? Like, I know she murdered like 2 people, but still, I feel bad for her. Her trial was interesting though. Unfortunately, I did lose one of my favorites in that one. Man, I'm so curious. Oh, you're not tied up this time. What's going on with you?
おや、モナミちゃん、かわいい妹よ。黙りこくってどうしたのかな?
I thought like the whole conversation Akane and Fuyuhiko have right before, like inside the funhouse, when they're investigating and stuff, like before Nekamaru dies. I thought that one was really sweet because it's like this whole time he's like been trying to make amends, and then it's like he's kind of realizing he can't can't do anything to tell Peko, do anything for Peko anymore, but she could at least, you know, tell Nekomaru thank you, or like, I don't know. She still had a chance to like be there with Nekomaru, and he doesn't have that with Peko anymore. I thought that was really sweet. I don't know. It's not like a pairing you'd really expect to get along, but I want to see more between them. Because like, I feel like they could really bond over that. I know. The fact that he did all that so everybody else could live. Like that. God. That one made me cry. That one made me cry my eyes out. Like, I was genuinely crying after that one, and it's like, man. And then, like, at the end of his, like, execution, like, he had that moment where he still smiled for the 4 devas, like, right before he passed away, and I was like, oh my gosh. Like, trying to reassure them it was gonna be fine. He was such a good boy. He was the best boy. I know. Like, the moment... Like, the moment I realized it was him, it made me, like, want to cry so bad. Like, I was not prepared for him to die. And in the trial, he even calls himself the ultimate weapon and everything, and like, in the middle of the trial, and they think it's like his old Chuny thing. But that was like a little hint. He did all that just so everybody else could live. And I miss him. So far, I'm hoping this one's Kazuichi. I hope that's who we're losing this time, because I'm so sick of Kazuichi. Yeah, I need to stop yapping and get on with the trial. I'm so sick of this comedy routine. Huh? Okay, she's standing her ground this time, which is making me nervous. That with like the whole diary thing, like, oh no, I really hope I'm wrong on who the traitor is, because if this whole thing was to weed out the traitor, I'm so scared for them. And I don't think the traitor is their enemy. I think they've got it all wrong. Yeah, they're trapped on this island, but it wasn't the traitor who put them in the killing game. It wasn't the Future Foundation that did that to them, it was Monokuma. They are separate entities. I got a whole theory thing going. And the way he was acting, the files that we found do not line up with that. It does not explain why his behavior suddenly flipped. There's more information that he hid so that we didn't find it. And I think he knows what was going on. And I think he knows the Future Foundation isn't their enemy in this case. But I'm right. They're trying to save them. I think he found out something that we still don't know, and that's why he said, like, he was like trying to out the traitor. I don't think he was like trying to kill them. That's what I was thinking, because like, there's no way they're the same person. I think like the characters kind of get them confused because they're like the whole comedy routine and everything. I don't think they're the same person at all. I don't know who the mastermind is, but I know for a fact that like they have it messed up. They're thinking they're in the same league, but no, she's been opposed to him since the beginning. That's like part of what I'm thinking, is I'm thinking that like this whole thing was originally supposed to be to help them, this whole trip was just supposed to be help them. But he took over it and turned it into the killing game, and now they're confusing them and thinking they're in the same league. They're not, and I think Nagito realized that. And that's part of the information that we're still missing. That'll come. I have a whole theory thing I'm gonna do before like the actual final trial, because I don't think this is actually gonna be the last one. If it's anything like the last game, we're gonna have like a extra, you know, all the mysteries trial. So like, I'm gonna do like a whole theory thing before that. I got stuff prepped for it and everything. I'm so excited. Ooh, let's get into this. I'm yapping too much. Sorry.
誰が彼を殺したのでしょうかね。超気になる。
裏切り者を暴こうとしていたあいつが殺されたってことは、やっぱその裏切り者が犯人だろ。そいつが口封じのために狛枝を殺したんだ。
Wasn't it kind of implied by Monami that the traitor couldn't come forward because they don't know that they're the traitor? Do they? I don't think they do, based on what she said before. So like, I don't think the traitor killed him. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, do you have a brain, Kazuichi? Are you having a thought?
Huh? 裏切り者をかばうってのか？俺らの危機に名乗り出なかったようなやつだぞ。
They couldn't though, that's the thing. I think the game's a little loud. I'm gonna bring it down a little. Just a hair.
まさかてめえが裏切り者じゃねえだろうな。
Oh, I wish we could just boot him off this island.
破壊言ってんじゃねえよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
ぷぷぷ、そんな感じでさっさと議論を始めちゃってちょうだいな。
Traitor, and the killer who murdered Nagito. You're right. You're the same person? Or... don't get what the whole plushie thing is about. Still bothering me.
犯人の目的は口封じじゃねえって。狛枝を拷問することなんだって。
I don't think
狛枝さん
so.
の死体が傷だらけなのは
犯人が狛枝を拷問したからです。
No, because then there would be blood under the duct tape.
でも狛枝の口はガムテープで塞がれて声を出せる状態じゃなかったんだぞ。
Be like, I thought that too at first until Chiaki pulled off like the duct tape, and it's like that doesn't make sense. I feel like the excessive wounds were a misdirection, but I don't know from what. Because it was like it's shocking enough to make us not think it could be anything else that happened to him.
何かを聞き出すために拷問したならそんな風に口を塞がれてたりしないはずだ。
Oh my god, this already? God, I hate this minigame. I'm so bad at it.
俺は気づいちまったぜ。そいつはトラップだ。
Kazuichi, I hate you so much. I don't actually. Well, I don't really like him, but.
おめえはトラップに引っかかったんだよ。ノータリンひなたちゃんよ。
Probably Hinata-chan. Oh, I'm sorry if you're getting spoiled. Yeah, this is like a little further on in the game than where you're apparently at. So, you know, just the warning, there will be spoilers in this trial. If you want to, you know, wait on watching this till later or something. Stupid. Oh god, I'm so bad at this one. Okay, what am I looking
確か
for?
に狛枝の口が塞がれてね、満足に喋れねえと思うわな。でもそれがトラップだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
でも口を塞いだら本当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
いいか、まず犯人は狛枝を拷問して爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
I just wanna...
さあ
Let me see what you have
確
to
かに
say.
狛枝の口が塞がれてる。満足に喋れねえと思うわな。
I
でも
don't
それ
think
が
it
トラップ
means
だ。
anything,
何かを聞
Kazuichi.
き出したと
I
悟
don't
らせ
think
ね
you're
え
on the
ため
right
のな。
track, but I do want to hear what you have to say.
でも口を塞いだら本当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
いいか、真相。まず犯人は狛枝を爆弾の情報を、そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
Okay, so I'm missing something in between those. What
確かに
exactly am
狛
I supposed
枝
to
の
be
口が
contradicting
塞がれ
here?
満足に喋れねえと思うわな。でもそれがトラップだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
でも口を塞いだら本当に何も聞き出すことが
Yeah,
できないぞ。
can't answer anything.
いいか、真相は
That one
まず
down.
犯人は狛枝を拷問して爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ。
No, I don't think so.
そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ。
No, because once again, there was no blood under the duct tape.
俺のおかげでトラップにかからずに
Okay,
済んだ
you're
ぞ。
just stupid. You're just stupid, Kazuichi.
いいか、まず犯人は狛枝を爆弾の情報、そんであいつをぶっ殺した後
Okay,
に
what? Why?
さあ
確かに狛枝の口が塞がれ満足に喋れねえと思うわな。でもそれがトラップだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
Okay, advance. Why does it keep pushing me back on the other ones, though?
本当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
Taking too long?
いいか、まず犯人は狛枝を爆弾の情報、そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
さあ
I know what the contradiction is. I just can't get to it. Sorry, I'm not going to be looking at chat for a second. This is my first time playing those. Please avoid putting any spoilers in there or like trying to give me the answers. I know what I need to do here. It's just like getting to it this
確かに
driving
狛
me
枝の
nuts.
口が塞が満足に喋れねえと思うわな。でもそれがトラップだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
It's like it couldn't have been put there after he was killed because there would have been blood everywhere.
本当に何も聞き出すことができ
Unless
ないぞ。
they went and cleaned up his mouth.
いいか、まず犯人は狛枝を
Like, who's doing all that?
爆弾のそんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
What the hell am I supposed to be doing here? Yeah, maybe I'm trying to go for the wrong contradiction. I know what the issue is with this statement. Sorry, I'm being very dumb right now, but give me a little bit to figure it out myself.
本当に何も聞き出すことができないぞ。
いいか、まず犯人は狛枝爆弾の情報、そんであいつをぶっ殺した後に
その言葉
Okay, I think I was trying to go too far. Because like there was another line after that, and I think that was what I was trying to go for. But I'm like, why just keep pushing me away?
狛枝が痛めつけられる前なんだ。
I think I was being too stubborn, thinking it's the line after that that I'm trying to get to. And I guess it should have been this one. I got too fixated on like there being more. Yeah, I'm just letting y'all know. Because I know how exciting it can be like to share stuff on things that you like, you know? I've definitely been in that like category before where I've accidentally spoiled things for people because I just got too worked up. So I'm just making sure I say that beforehand.
なんだと。
もうガムテープの話なんていいって。いっそのことじゃんけんで決めちまえ。
じゃんけんに頼るまでもなく、ガムテープは拷問の前に貼られたもので決定だよ。
なんで日向の肩ばっか持つんだよ。あいつのことが好きなのかよ。
They would be cute. Chiaki and Hajime, that would be adorable. I mean, Hajime has two hands. Boyfriend and a girlfriend. You know what? I like that pairing. I'll have some water. I feel a little silly spending so much time on that first minigame because I'm like, there's another line after that. I think that's the one I gotta slash, but no, it's the last one there. Oh gosh, I'm not running on full capacity today. I'm not gonna be too mean to myself. That would be a cute pairing though. Are you in elementary school or something?
私が駒枝くんの口からガムテープを剥がした時、ソーダくんも一緒にいたよね。
I feel like he would have been held back into elementary school, yeah. God, Kazuichi, you do not have a brain.
ほら、駒枝くんの顔の血痕ってガムテープの下にはついてなかったでしょ?
Yeah, exactly. Unless somebody went and like cleaned up his mouth, and then what did they clean his mouth with? Where'd they put it? And why would they do that?
狛枝の顔の血痕はあいつの腕の傷から飛んだものだった。つまりあのガムテープはあいつが腕を傷つけられる前から貼られてたってことだ。
Exactly.
それにあのガムテープって口の内側に向かってシワがたくさんできてたよ。
And if he was still trying to like scream or like yelling in pain, that would explain like why the music was set up. So that they couldn't hear any noises he was making. But like nobody would really have the opportunity to set that up except for Sonia, and I don't think it was Sonia. That just doesn't feel right to me. Not with like all the other
彼はガム
evidence.
テープの下で必死に口を動かしてたんじゃないかな。
Because like she had a pretty good alibi. She was making sure that like yeah, like all of the ships are doomed in this one. So is Ibuki and Mikan. I really like them. I also like thought that Ibuki and Pekka would be cute. I'm a massive Hime Joshi. But like you can't have a straight ship, we can't have a gay ship, we can't have a lesbian ship. Like same with Sonia and Gundam, they're also doomed. Also, who's taking care of the 4 devas? They never explained that. Who's taking care of the babies? Alright, I need to stop getting off topic.
むしろあのガムテープは叫び声を上げさせねえためのものか。ってことはやっぱ俺が最初に言った通りだろ。拷問じゃなくて口封じが目的だったんだろ。
Something like that still feels weird to me.
ですが目的が口封じならそこまで必要に痛めつける必要はないと思います。
If they didn't want him to be overheard, why did they inflict so many wounds? That just feels like he's trying he's trying to yell and like get help. But they could have just killed him earlier. Like if he's screaming, like why? Why wouldn't they have just killed him quicker? Like they could have done it. They could have just been like, whoops, knife to the throat, bye bye. Like they could have. There was no point to hurt him so much. I could see it being cute, but I don't like Kazuichi enough to say that he should be with my favorite boy. That's kind of where I am on Sodam. It's like I have like moments where I'm like, ooh, they were like really cute, but then it's like also at the same time, I don't like Kazuichi enough. Possible killing Kazu? Like Sonia has a really good point here. If they didn't want to have anybody hear him scream, why did they put him through so much? That just feels like it's pulling our attention away from something else.
よっぽど狛枝が憎かったんだろ
う。では犯人はただ苦しませるためだけにそこまでのことをしたとおっしゃるのですか？
だとしたら正気の沙汰じゃねえな。
Like whoever did this, they would have been covered with blood by the time that we met them, unless they were covering themselves with something, and we never found that. I mean, it's possible it burned up in the fire, but we didn't really find any burnt cloth aside from like the It's like only thing we found that was burnt, like any burnt fabric we found, was the curtain. So they couldn't have like covered themselves with something. Unless they stashed it away in a box, but we didn't see any proof of that. I feel like it would be odd to pull out something that we didn't even get like a single hint at. Like out of nowhere in the trial, you know? Well, heck yeah, I'm glad that ship does have like some fans. I think there were parts where I was like, yeah, that could be cute, but it just was not my cup of tea. I do like Sonya and Gundam a little bit. I thought they were like really vibing and really cute together. I just don't like Kazuichi enough to be like, yeah, he should be with my favorite. I love Ibuki. She was like one of my favorites. I'm glad I got her whole social link done before she passed, but man, they had to show you, they showed you like her dying so many times. Or what you thought was her dying so many times. It's like, why are you doing this to us? Anyway, I'm gonna focus on the trial now.
いや、ただ狂ってるだけじゃねえ。それに加えてかなり狡猾な野郎だぞ。
As long as Fuyuhiko survives, we'll be at least have one game out of the two that where one of my favorites survived. Well, I guess Kyoko did survive, so that one counts, but
そうでなきゃ現場に放火して丸ごと証拠隠滅させるなんて真似はできっこね。
I don't know. Because it didn't really touch the body. Like, yeah, the fire burned up part of the warehouse and like that curtain and everything. It didn't really... It didn't really cause it to like burn up any evidence like the body or anything. We still had plenty of evidence. So I don't think so, because the fire didn't actually reach that far. What was the point of the fire? I didn't even think about that one.
倉庫の火事って証拠隠滅のためだったのか？
それ以外に考えらんねえだろ。
ただ、問題はそれをどなたがやったかです。
No, I don't think so, because there wasn't really anything that was burnt up. Aside from like that curtain. And all that really did was keep us from seeing Nagito's body. We were all gathered, so it wasn't like it gave them a chance to escape. Huh?
あの火事があった時
I do
は、
like this CG
こ
a
こにい
lot.
る全員が倉庫の前に揃っていました。
Like, why does Hajime look like Voldemort? There's no nose. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Fuyuhiko's adorable in this one. Fuyuhiko and Chiaki are almost the same height. That's so cute. Sorry, I'm getting very off track. Yeah, it didn't give anybody a chance to run away either.
そんで俺が倉庫の扉を開けた直後に奥から火が上がったんだも
And
ん。
we know how that was set.
つまり、
It's like his face
ここにいる
is
誰
flat.
かが放火したとは考えられないはずなのですが。
犯人は俺ら以外にいる。なわけねえよな。今更って感じだもんな。
偶然にしたってタイミングが良すぎるしな。
Yeah.
今までのパターンからすると。
I mean, we know how it was set up. It was set up so, like, when somebody forced the door open, it would knock all the panels over. That would knock over the lighter. The lighter would catch the curtain on fire. Why was that necessary? Why was that necessary?
ここに何らかの仕掛けが使われていると考えるべきかもしれま
But
せ
you
ん
know
ね。
what the setup was.
何らかの仕掛けってなんだよ。
それはわかりませんが。
Y'all are in high
で
school.
も
You should know
今ま
about
では大体
dominoes.
そうだったじゃないですか。
さすがはソニアさん、凄まじく高い学習能力を誇ってらっしゃる。
I don't like Kazuichi, but I do love when his eyes go all sparkly. That is kind of cute.
よっしゃ、ソニアさんの意見をもとに考えてみようぜ。それでいいですよね、ソニアさん。
天承知の助です。
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Sorry, when she curses, it's like it always catches me off guard. She's so adorable. Reason for the fire, huh? You're right, we need to clear that up first. I don't know what the reason is, like why it was necessary, but I do know how it was set. It's a pretty good idea.
あの火事の直接的なきっかけは現場にあったオイルライターですよね。
I agree with that.
犯人は何らかの仕掛けを使ってライターからカーテンに火をつけたんだ。
何らかの仕掛けって？
Y'all should know about
オイルを導火
dominoes.
線代わりにしたのかもな。
No,
単純にライターを投げただけだろ。
no, that was an agree, not that.
あの形状のオイルライターなら火をつけたまま立たせられますよね。
何らかの方法でライターを倒せばカーテンに引火するかもしれません。
何らかの方法って？
I'm getting so distracted by the white noise.
音の振動で倒す方法だってあるはずだ。
Not with sound
もしくは
waves, but
扉が開いたきっかけで。
oh, there we go.
それに賛成だ。
Consent ones. So silly.
扉が開いたことがきっかけになったって意見には俺も賛成だ。
やはり風圧ですね。ジャパニーズかまいたちですね。
God, I love her. She's so cute.
いや、風圧じゃなくてきっとモノクマのパネルを使ったんだ。
Also, how did they get out of the warehouse if they set that up? So that it would knock over the second somebody opened the door. Because the door opens inward, like in, right? If it swings in, then when they left, consent. Hey, Fox, let them in. Wait a second. Wait, give me just a second. It's just me, or is your profile picture a little different? It looks a little different. It's hard to tell because it's really small on my screen, but... I'll have to look at it later. I do think the consent thing looks so goofy. I keep seeing it being used as like a meme on like on Twitter. I don't get how they set it up and then left. Maybe I'm just like, maybe they set like the last one and then oh heck yeah! Ooh, it looks cute. I can only see like little teeny tiny one, but it looks so cute.
現場にモノクマのパネルが大量に倒れてただろ。
That's the thing. Why was the fire necessary? Because you can see it stops. Like the damage stops pretty far into the warehouse. It didn't even really reach the body. And the body didn't get wet from the sprinklers. So why was the fire necessary? Wasn't like it really destroyed any evidence.
あれは無造作に倒れてるように見えたけど、
Oh heck yeah! I can't wait to
綺麗に
see.
折り重なるようにして倒れてたんだ。
I can't wait to see it. I'm definitely gonna be looking at that in the Discord after stream. I'm so excited.
倉庫の扉から火元までの一列だけがな。
それになんか意味があったのか?
They rigged it to set up the fire, but I don't know why they would set it up for the fire.
きっと犯人はあのモノクマのパネルを利用して
Exactly, dominoes.
ドミノ倒しの仕掛けを作ったんだ。
You're in high school, you should know about that.
ドミノ倒しって並べた牌をパタパタと倒して遊ぶあれのことだよな。
犯人はその牌の代わりにモノクマのパネルを使ったんだよ。
Who could have, like, if the door opens in, I guess they could have pulled, like, the next panel while they were closing the door. Hey, Toby! Yes, pin bat of the day, and I didn't forget the sparkles this time. I forgot it yesterday, I think. The pin bat of the day. I'm so sorry about your hubby. I'm sorry, Toby. I still don't get the reason for the fire, though. I guess I'm gonna have to find out later, but it didn't really remove any evidence.
私たちが倉庫の扉を開けると、扉に押された最初のパネルが倒れて。
Little Nagito. Okay, so like, the fire didn't reach to the pillar, so why was the so why is the rope burnt? Yeah, that is true. They are the same ones who didn't know what an octagon was. I wonder if in the new version of 2, he's gonna be like trying to figure out what a square is, or like something else that's very obvious. I can't wait to see what kind of geometry stumps him next time. I said his. It wasn't really his, was it? If it didn't reach that last pillar, why was the rope burnt? What the heck is with that plushie with the blood on it? When I'm looking at it like this, like that really doesn't make sense. Now I can see why it was like pointed out to us. I get the MP3 player. That was probably to drown out like the noise of him trying to yell through the duct tape. Okay, that part makes sense. I get how they set up the fire. I don't get why they set up the fire. There's so many things about this that doesn't make sense.
そこからパネルがドミノ式に倒れていって、最後にライターからカーテンに引火する仕掛けだね。
けど、あんな大きなパネルが倒れてったら、さすがに誰か気づくんじゃねえか？
気づいてほしくないからこそ、グッズ倉庫の照明を消してたんだろうな。
あの倉庫が暗かったのって、俺たちからドミノ倒しの仕掛けを隠すためだったのか。
Hajime and his like struggles with geometry and bad haircuts, because like his hair in the new version of 2 looks so bad. Like I'm so excited to play it because like animated sprites and everything, but the hair looks so bad. He just has like a little mop head on top of his head, a little rug on his head, on top of his hair. It looks so bad.
それともう一つ、犯人がドミノ倒しを隠すためにやったこともあったよね。The music was to hide him screaming, but they did one other thing to hide the domino effect. I'm very low on health because I messed up a lot on the first minigame. Because I was like so determined, it has to be like this last thing he's saying, and there wasn't actually a last thing. You know what, Toby, I'm not gonna question your taste. I'm not judging. But, I don't understand, but I'm not judging. Trying to be understanding.
そうか。
I do like how his like little antenna just goes wing.
MP3 プレイヤーのことだ。
in the imaginary wind. Wait, we both have antennas. Sometimes I forget that we both have antennas. Hajime and I have antennas.
倉庫で鳴り響いてたあの賛美歌はパネルが倒れていく音を隠すためのものだったんだろう。
I bet somebody could pick him up by his antenna and just swing him around. Do you think it spins and like he starts like lifting off the ground? Inside of the warehouse felt even darker because her eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Plus, you just got your eyes assaulted by a bunch of fireworks too. Like, you just got like hit with like a bunch of light before going into a dark room. Give you the Hajime cut. I don't think that's a wise idea, Toby, but okay. It's like he's a little crop ready to harvest. I changed something with my tracking and it's kind of bugging me now. I kind of don't like it, but I'm also not moving around as much, which I kind of like. I need to tweak it a little bit more. Then that darkness, loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
そうか。俺が気になった音ってパネルが倒れていく音だったんだな。
でも、尾張さんが違和感を抱いたのってあの音だけじゃないよね。今振り返ると倉庫の扉を開けた時もだよね。
Maybe it's like, you know, like when you like when like cats like want you to scratch like near their tail. Maybe it's like that. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Do you think it shakes when he's excited, kind of like a cat's tail? Because you know, like how sometimes when a cat's like really excited, their tail will vibrate a little bit. I wonder if that happens with his like antenna. I don't think he's very cat vibe though. He's like a bit of like a introvert like a cat, but I don't think he's really all that cat vibe. Can't tell if Nagito has like cat vibes or dog vibes. I think like when he's around the other ultimates, like he definitely has like dog, like puppy dog vibes. Unfortunately, yes. It is not an energy drink, actually. It is water with a flavoring packet in it. The flavoring packet does have caffeine, but it's just enough that I don't get a headache. I am cutting down a little bit on my energy drinks because they're expensive. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words kind of brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Wait, I have to go back and look at that then. That's so cute. It does have raccoon vibes. Like little trash goblin vibes. I like that. Little trash baby goblin vibes. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. Okay. So it does express his emotions. Wish they did more with that. I wish that like when he was sad it just started drooping. It should be like when he's happy it could wag, you know? I have so many ideas for the new version of 2. They need to contact me. And they're all to do with not Nagito, Hajime's antenna. Maybe I should do that with my model. That would be cute. Suppose I forget I have an antenna. I could do cute things with my antenna. Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? And didn't I tell you to be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. And they're opening it slowly. I kinda ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Oh, gotcha! Tennis specialist. Radar. Wait, but Nagito also kind of had like a little bit of an antenna. Maybe their antennas start like spinning when they're looking for each other. They transmit like boy failure BL vibes to each other. So it's like echolocation, but with boy failure BL vibes instead of sound waves. I have so many ideas.
あの時扉につっかえてたのがモノクマのパネルだったのか。
I love Akane's voice so much. And I don't really talk about their voices that much, but I really love her voice.
そこで扉を開けたことによってドミノ倒しが始まり、倒れていったパネルが最終的にはライターを倒して。
I need to look up the voice cast later.
そうやってグッズ倉庫が火事になったはずなんだけど。
なんか浮かねえ顔だな。
あの時尾張さんは言ってたよね。扉が少ししか開かないって。
That's a little weird.
パネルがつっかえてたせいだろ?
I don't see Hajime going like, oh, I hate you so much, because like the whole time, like when Nagito was like begging him to stay while he had like the liar's disease, he was like, fine, I guess I'll go then. Like, dude, you're just that upset that he said something mean to you. You're not even thinking about it. Okay.
あの時の隙間ってさ、とても人とかが出入りできる隙間じゃなかったよね。
Oh.
それが何か問題なのか？
大問題だよ。だってグッズ倉庫の出入り口ってあそこだけなんだし。
Oh my god, that's kind of cute. Unprotected antenna holding. No! Door was the only entrance to the warehouse. Exactly how did they get out? The killer couldn't have left. I see, so the problem Chiaki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left. That's what I was saying earlier.
扉が少ししか開かないくらいパネルを密着させておいたら中にいた犯人も外に出られなくなるよな。
And also, what was the point of the fire? It didn't eliminate any evidence because it didn't get far enough to reach the body. And like, I don't know. It didn't give them a chance to escape, so it wasn't a distraction. Why?
そういやそうだ。
I think that's how impreg happens. Sorry, I need to tone it down.
じゃあ中に隠れてたんじゃねえか?
I think that's how they have a child. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. I'm not a scientist by any means.
Maybe it
hatches out of maybe if they did have a kid, it would hatch out of a turnip like in Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. I don't know why I dropped the full title there. I didn't say anything crazy. You're acting like the fact that they would have kids is somehow dirty. What is so dirty about parenthood to you?
今までのパターンからすると、ここに何らかの仕掛けが使われていると。
I don't know. The whole thing is so weird. The things aren't adding up.
難しく考えなくても、実はそれが可能な人は一人だけいるんだけどね。
Yeah, the only person who could have done it was like the person inside the warehouse, but why would Nagito set it up? And when did he have the opportunity? Well, probably before, you know, getting murdered and all, but why? And then how did the person who murdered him... I don't know. That... Huh? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it is just like a little turnip out of the ground. Huh?
それってあいつのことか?
I mean, she's right, but why? But if that's true, it's murder.
ひなたさん、それはどなたのことですか?
Huh? Is that why things aren't adding up? Is that why this whole thing feels so weird? The person who set up the domino effect is inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. I like how they made his ex like all oozy.
これが俺の答えだ。狛枝だったとしたらどうだ?
Well, why would he do that? Because, like, he has a point. It could only have been him. Why would he have done that? Was he trying to kill all of us by making us think that the suicide was a murder? They kind of did that already with one, where they had Aoi try to misdirect everybody because she thought Sakura died hating them all. And they drove her to kill herself, when that wasn't really the truth. I don't know. That feels like it'd be too overused.
なんで狛枝の名前が出てくんだよ。あいつは被害者なんだぞ。
I mean, it would kind of makes sense why the wounds were so excessive then. Like, make us think, like, there's no way that he killed himself. Because, like, look at everything that was done to him. I mean, it would kind of make sense, but then, like, one thing that's still not explained is, like, well, multiple things that aren't really explained. Why was the cause of death not listed in the Monokuma file? Every time something wasn't listed in the Monokuma file, it's because it had something to do with how the murder happened. Like, why did he want to kill us all? Like, that was not explained. His, like, whole change of demeanor wasn't explained.
彼はただの被害者じゃなかったのかもしれない。
は？ただの被害者じゃねえってどういう意味だよ。
狛枝君は被害者であると同時に加害者だったのかもしれない。
She has a point. That would make things make a little bit more sense, but
自殺ってことか？バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。てめえは忘れたのか。あいつが全身をめちゃくちゃに痛めつけられてたのをよ。
we already ruled out those weren't torture wounds. I feel like hearing all that, yeah, that would make us not think at all that it was suicide. I don't know. Why? Because we could easily figure it out, like, that it was him from, like, the way the fire was set up. Of all people, he would have known that. He's the one who's kind of been, like, leading us to the answer in every trial so far. So why would he set up something that they could have figured out so easily, if that's really what he wanted? I feel like he's smarter than that.
あれが全部自作自演だってのかよ。
でも駒枝くんだったらやりかねないよね。
そういう問題じゃねえよ。あいつは縛られてたんだぞ。いくら狛枝ほどの変態だって自分の両手両足を全部縛るなんて不可能だろ
う。そうだね。
I don't know.
おお、分かったならいいけどよ。
駒枝くんが自分を縛った方法については話し合う
I
必
think
要があり
she's
そうだ
right.
ね。
It's just a little bit weird.
話し合う必要だ。そんな必要あるか。どう考えたって不可能じゃねえかよ。
Why do all of this? Why make it so easy for us to figure out it was a suicide if his whole objective was to kill everybody? By making us think it was like a murder. That feels too obvious for him. Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. And why was the rope burned? Because it was so far away from the fire. Well, one of his arms wasn't tied up.
さすがに両手は無理ですよね。
最後に残った腕がどうしようもねえぞ。
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
歯を使えばいけんじゃねえか。
But he was
それ
duct
か
taped.
男の尻尾を使うんだ。
下ネタかよ、下ネタなのかよ。
I was not expecting that from Akane, but okay. Assumption Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. It's okay, right?
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて不可能に決まってんだろうが。
両足だけならともかく、さすがに両手は無理ですよね。
I think one of his arms wasn't
最
tied
後に
up.
残った腕がどうしようもねえぞ。
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
No, I think he was by
歯を
himself.
使えばいけんじゃねえか。
Why am I
それか
struggling with this again?
男の尻尾を使うんだ。
下ネタかよ、下ネタなのかよ。
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて。
Maybe that's the one I'm looking for? Because, like, it would make sense if we thought all of his
ちょっと
arms,
待ってくれ。
like both his, like
そ
all
の
of his
前
arms,
提
there's
自
only
体
two
が
of
間
them.
違ってるんじゃないか。
If we thought they were tied up, but one of the, it would make sense why the rope was burned too. To hide the fact that it was never tied to the pillar to begin with, because the fire didn't reach enough, like far enough to get to that pillar. We would just assume, because we saw the rope, that it was tied, like his other limbs. Am I cooking? I'm cooking.
何がだよ。だってあいつは間違いなく両手両足を。
いや、両手両足じゃなかったはずだ。右手のロープはすっかり燃えていた。あれだと縛られてたとは言えないはずだ。
I think that was also to misdirect us. I feel like there's so much going on here that's meant to misdirect us from something. We just haven't figured out what yet.
あれは火事のせいで焼けただけだろう。その前までは縛られてたはずだ。
火事のせいで焼けた。確かにそう見えなくもないけど。あれはそう見えるように仕向けられた罠なんだ。それを示す確かな根拠だってあるんだ。
Use that burnt rope on Nagito's right arm as a trap. Huh?
しまった。
Wait, that's not it. Okay. What are we looking for here? Are you asleep?
あいつの右腕の袖の部分に注目
I
して
don't
ほし
know
いん
what
だ。
Hajime's seeing here that I'm not seeing.
ロープがあれだけ燃えているにもかかわ
Oh,
らず、
yeah, he's right.
あ
I
いつの
didn't
袖
notice
は
that
全く
one.
燃えてなかったよな。こんな燃え方どう考えたって不自然だろ。
But then how did he get the knife into his own hand? How did he do that one? Assuming that was the only hand he had. Well, no, because then he wouldn't have had blood. Then he would have had blood on the rope on like his legs if he stabbed it in there beforehand. Or on like the rope. Well, he did have blood on the rope around his wrist on the other hand, but he also had blood on the back of his hand, so that one could be explained pretty easily. It'd be kind of hard to like tie a rope with that like sticking out of your hand.
きっとあのロープはあらかじめ焼き切られてたんだ。あたかも火事で焼けたと見せかけるためにな。
じゃあ駒枝くんの右腕は縛られてなかったんだね。
ああ、そのはずだ。
ひなた、すげえじゃねえかよ。俺の胸くらいなら触らせてやってもいいぞ。
I'm just so tired of like all the dirty jokes in this game. Like all like the comments about Akane's boobs. Like leave her be. You didn't give her athletic wear, and then you're also making her like giving her so much dialogue about her boobs. Leave her alone.
おわりさん、そんな風に自分を安売りしてはいけません。ちゃんとお金をもらわないと。
Why are you trying to push her into sex work? Like it's valid work, but like she's underage.
いや、やっぱおかしいぞ。
Even the Yakuza's like, hey, no, that's wrong.
わかったよ。触らせる前に諭吉をもらえばいいんだろ。
There's got to be so much more in your story that's making you behave like this, and I feel so bad for you.
そうじゃねえ。
Oh.
お前らの自作自演の話だ。だってよ、右手のロープがなかったとしても、その右手にはナイフが突き刺さってたんだぞ。
Yeah, I don't get that one. Like, how, like, only thing I think of is, like, if he stabbed it in beforehand, but I guess he could have done that with his mouth, but I feel like that would be terrible. Like, a terrible feeling on your teeth. And I don't think you get that much force into it. Unless you were, like, holding it in your mouth and you just, like slapped your hand through it. Like, slapped your mouth with your hand and then have the knife just sticking out of it like that. That feels like it would be a pain to do, though.
右手で右手にナイフを刺すのは無理。ああ、そりゃそうだな。
How did you do this, you strange little guy?
騙したな、ひなた。すぐに諭吉を返しやがれ。
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
待てよ。方法ならあるはずだぞ。
Did you pay her? You did. There wasn't any, like, noted exchange of money.
だったら聞かせてみろや。
I'm getting fixated on the wrong thing.
しょうもないことだったら諭吉を万倍で返してもらうからな。
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only the right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Wasn't, like... No, it was, like, stabbed into his palm. I was about to say, it was, like, in his That was him. No, that was his palm.
お前らの右手が空いてたとしても右手で右手にナイフを刺せんのか。
ナイフを上に投げて落ちてきたナイフが右手に刺さったとは考えられませんか。
ナイフ投げの達人かよ。
何かにナイフを固定しておいてそこに右手を振り下ろしたとかは。
固定って何にだ。
ナイフを固定させるだけなら縛られた左手でも可能です。
縛られてたら腕もろくに曲がらねえぞ。その左手に右手が届くかは疑問だな。
Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. How did he do it?
お前らの右手が空いてたとし
The
ても
only thing I think of the views popped
右
up
手
would
で右手
be
にナイフを刺せんのか。
this, but I don't really get how it got where it got.
落ちてきたナイフが右手に刺さったとは考
I
え
feel
ら
like
れませんか。
Sonia's theory was also
ナ
kind
イ
of
フ投げの達人か
felt right because he's like somebody trusts in like his
何
ultimate
かに
luck.
ナイフを固定しておいて
それに賛成だ。
Okay, we got the shattering glass. I think we're right.
等身大のモノクマぬいぐるみだ。あれをナイフの固定に使ったんじゃな
How
いか。
did it end up so far away from the body?
そっかだからぬいぐるみのお腹にあんな穴が開いてたんだね。
For someone who was so confident in their ultimate luck, they put like 6 bullets, like what was it, 5 bullets, 6 bullets in the chamber for the Russian roulette. I feel like he could have thrown it and like trusting that it would fall where he wanted it. Or maybe that wouldn't work out because like it would be considered bad luck if it did fall on him. I don't know.
あの穴にナイフの柄を差し込んで固定する。でそこに自分の手を振り下ろした。それならぬいぐるみを手元に置けばいいだけだしあのぬいぐるみの謎の出血にも理由がつけられるよ。
Why did it end up so far away from the body in that case?
右手をナイフに振り下ろして刺した時の狛枝の血だったんだな。
なるほど、そういうからくりもあるか。
一瞬マジでモノクマが死んだと思ったけどな。
血を出すぬいぐるみとか怖いよ。髪が伸びる人形レベルのオカルトっぷりだよ。
I don't think it's all like that would be all that scary. Is that like a traditional like horror story or something? Like a doll whose hair grows too long? I don't really think it's that scary. I think it's kind of cute actually. Because you could try with all kinds of different hairstyles on it, you know? Like, imagine having like a dress-up doll where you could just like make different styles and like the hair's always growing so you can like, I don't know, like you can do all kinds of things with it.
そうやってナイフを右手に刺した後で用済みのぬいぐるみを火元の方に払いのけたんだね。
うまい具合に火事で燃えてくれりゃ証拠隠滅にもなるって考えたんだ
So, the fire just for that?
クズルーさん、それならどうですか。
I don't know, setting the whole fire just for that doesn't seem worth it.
右手の傷は分かったけどよ、まだ一番でけえ問題が残ってるぞ。狛枝の腹に刺さった槍だ。
Well, I know how that happened.
あいつは自分に槍を刺して自殺したってことだろ。順番的に考えれば致命傷になった槍が一番最後に狛枝に刺さったはずだ。だったらどうやったんだ。
Because it was wrapped around the girder, he was holding it with the hand that had no blood on the palm, and he released the thing. I don't know why he would do that, but it definitely has enough dramatic flair.
すでにナイフの刺さった右手で槍はつかめねえし、縛られてる左手で槍を扱うのも無理だろう。
じゃあ槍を先に刺したんだろ。
そのまま我慢しながら右手にナイフを刺して。
Couldn't do that with that, like that big thing sticking in your stomach. I don't think so.
我慢にも限度がありますよ。
I don't know though, that wasn't listed as the cause of death though. Every other thing we've had the cause of death listed. We didn't have for this one. But what could it have been?
あんなに太くて大きいものが刺さったらすぐに行ってしまいます。
すみません、よく聞こえなかったのですが。
I know he's a teenage boy, so I'm trying not to be too judgmental. But I'm judging a little bit.
ですから、あんなに太くて大きいものが刺さったらすぐに行ってしまいますって。
Also, welcome in, James. I don't know if I said that earlier.
もう一回だけちょっと録音をするので。
It should have been you, Kazuichi. It should have been you.
おい、いい加減にしとけや。
I saw somebody talking about the new version of 2 and going like, Teru threatens to survive. I'm like, I'm wondering if that's really gonna happen. I feel like reusing the same death would be kind of... Well, maybe he does still die, but it's on execution, maybe? I don't know. I just think it's funny how much people hate Teru. Like, kind of valid. I didn't like him either, but... He's hated.
確かに、あの状態で自分に槍を刺すなんて、かなり難しいね。ナイフが刺さった右手で槍を扱うのも難しいし、縛られた左手でも難しいとなると。
He used his left hand.
無理ってことか。
No, it's not impossible. Look at the blood pattern.
だけど、私にはどうしても駒枝君の死が他殺だとは思えないんだよね。
それは私も同感です。あんな風に残酷に殺す人がこの中にいるなんて、私には信じられません。
信じられないっていうか、信じたくないだけでしょ。でもそうやって今まで何度も裏切られてきたよね。だったら今回も。
Somebody please shut this bear up.
あんたは黙ってるでちゅ。皆さんの邪魔をするのはルール違反ですよ。
Standing up to him this time. Hey, she's acting a lot different. And that's making me really, really nervous. So I have a small theory. I hope I'm wrong. There's been like a small hint to who the traitor is, and if like this is somehow supposed to weed out the traitor. I'm so scared for them.
それ以上やるようなら、あっちにも考えがありますからね。
The way she said that made her sound like a little granny. I like that. That's cute. Finally warming up to Monami. Finally, it took me like 5 chapters, but I'm kind of warming up to Monami now. I still don't like her outfit, but that's not really her fault.
だけどモノクマの言う通りだよな。今まで何度も裏切られてきたわけだし。
I'm glad we're not having like the whole like comedy routine of wah wah, and then like beating each other, like not really even beating each other up, but Monokuma just like beating on Monami, and then that's supposed to be like our little comedy break in the middle of like this trial. It does really make it feel like it's heading towards the end, like this, you know?
今回だってそうかもしんねえよな。自殺で一件落着なんて虫が良すぎるっつうか。
では、ソーダさんは私たちの中に犯人がいるとおっしゃるのですか？
もちろん俺とソニアさんは除いてですよ。
ソーダくんの言う通り、確かに私たちはずっと騙されっぱなしだったよね。でもね、私はまた騙されたとしても、やっぱりみんなを信じたいんだよね。
He's such a cutie patootie.
何度騙されたとしても、それでも私はみんなのことを信
Please
じた
stop
いんだ
getting
よね。
screen time though. You're making me scared.
俺だって犯人なんていねえって思いてえけどよ。やっぱ自殺はありえねえだろ。
Look at what he's been willing to do this whole game. Like, I don't think it's really that far-fetched.
本当にそうかな。
けどよ、おめも言ったじゃねえかよ。あの状況で自分で槍を刺すのは無理だって。
Because, like, if you look at his palm and you look at the blood on the thing and then the blood on the girder, which girder's such a funny word. Why is girder such a funny word? It just feels weird to say. Like, it makes sense.
難しいとは言ったけど、無理だなんて言ってないよ。あの槍を自分に刺す方法なら、なんかありそうな気が
Thank
する。
you. Please stop being smart, though. I'm so scared. I'm so scared this is somehow gonna, like, turn around and bite me. Like, when, like, Mondo got, like, a lot of screen time in Chapter 2.
どんな方法だよ。
それはわからない。
わかんねえのかい。
But it kind of makes sense because, like, Nagito was, like, the one taking the spotlight during the trials before. She's been kind of pushing us in the right direction this whole time, too. We just didn't really get as much, like, a spotlight on it as we did with Nagito.
私一人じゃ無理だからさ、みんなで力を合わせて考えてみようよ。今までだってそうやって乗り越えてきたんだし。
みんなで力を合わせて。
Right. Made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. And even now.
やってみよう。
I love they haven't given me a single Hangman's Gambit this time. I hate Hangman's Gambit so much. It's not new and improved.
小前田くんはどうやって自分に槍を刺したのか、みんなで協力して考えてみよう。
槍が小前田さんに刺さった時、右手はナイフで塞がっていたのですよね。
動かせたのは左手だけか。
けどその左手も縛られてたぞ。
だったら左手も除外か。とすると残る可能性は、
歯を使ったか、それか尻尾を使ったとか。男には握られると硬くなる尻尾があるんだ。
いきなり何を言うのですか。
照れるソニアさんも最高っすね。
Yeah, I definitely missed the contradiction. I know what it is, though. I know how he did it. Nagito committed suicide. He must have used that spear to stab himself. If his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. I was thinking maybe we would be like trying to find the part, like the girder, where like he, you know, like the line of blood on the girder. But no, we're talking about like how to prove that he used his left hand. The only thing he could have used is.
小前田くんはどうやって自分に槍を刺したのか、
Fun.
みんなで協力して考えてみよう。
Alright.
槍が小前田さんに刺さった時、右手はナイフで塞がっていたのですよね。
動かせたのは左手だけか。
けどその左手も縛ら
Maybe
れて
we
た
could
ぞ。
give her like a sex ed class. 'Cause
だったら左手も除
like,
外
does
か。
she think it is?
それは違うぞ。
What do you think that thing is? What do you think that's possible?
待ってくれ。まだ左手の可能性を除外するのは早いぞ。
I know it's those classes aren't very don't really teach important things here, but it can't be that bad everywhere.
どうしてだよ。だって左手は縛られてたんだぞ。
ただあの左手にはちょっと気になるところがあっ
He
たん
didn't
だ。
have blood on his palm.
手のひらの血痕なんだけど、なんだか妙な血痕だ
Looked
と
like
思わ
his
なかったか。
hands wrapped around something. He was holding something when he got all the blood on it.
血痕が付着してるのは手のひらの下の部分だけで、そこから先が不自然に途切れてたよな。
血が飛び散った時、そこまでしか届かなかっただけだろ。
手のひらの血痕の説明はそれで済むかもしれないけど、不自然な血痕はそれだけじゃないんだよ。ほら、手の裏の指の第二関節あたりにも血がついてるんだよね。
Well, maybe that's actually what hands look like. I don't look at my hands. I mean, yeah. Okay, maybe they're not that weird looking.
確かに不自然な血痕だけどさ、それが何だってんだ？
ちょっと想像力を働かせて考えてみる必要があるかもね。
Yeah, I'd assume. I don't have any experience either or knowledge about that, but I mean, I know it doesn't have thumbs. It can't really grab things.
手のひらと手の甲にあんな風に血がつくってことは、血が飛んだ時の左手はどんな状態だったのかな。
What's Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping.
そうか。血が飛び散った時、あいつの左手は握られてたんだろうな。だから手のひらと手の甲にあんな不自然な形の血痕が残ったん
I'm
だろう。
sorry, that was an option just saying it was a little funny to me. I know this is not a funny situation.
まさか自分の尻尾？
Girl, what is your obsession with that?
そうじゃなくって、槍を握ってたに決まってるじゃないですか。
What is with her today? Why does she want that to be so? Why does she want that to be involved so badly?
そういえば狛枝くんの左腕って他に比べて傷が浅かったよね。槍を握る握力を残しておくためにわざと傷を浅くしておいたのかもしれないよね。
けど縛られた左手で槍を握ったところで自分に刺すのは無理だぞ。
No, because it has a cord. Right, that's the problem.
なあ、ナナミはどう思う？おい、まさか眠くなったりしてないよな。
こういう時はいい角度から叩けばいいんだよ。古いテレビと同じだ。
あ、ひらめいたかもしれない。
マジで？
やっぱり狛枝くんが槍を握ってたのは間違いない。
He wasn't holding the handle of it.
ただしその槍のどの部分を握ってたかが重要だったんだよ。
That was the most obvious part, though. Section of the spear was he holding on to? The cord.
そうか。そうか。
That one
狛
felt
枝は
like so obvious.
槍の柄の部分じゃなくて、
I'm surprised it took
そ
them
こ
all
か
that
ら伸
long
びた
to get
鞭の
to
部
it.
分を握ってたんじゃないか？鞭の先端に鉄の奮動がついてたんだけど、血痕はあそこにも付着してたんだ。しかも奮動と鞭の継ぎ目の部分だけが途切れるような形の血痕だった。
その途切れた部分の大きさってさ、ちょうど人の拳ぐらいの大きさじゃなかった？
あ、そっか。狛枝が左手で握ってたのがこの部分だったんだな。そんで本来はこの部分につくはずの血が狛枝の左手の方についちまったんだ。
で、どうして槍のどの部分を握ってたかが重要なんだ？
Why?
鞭の先端を握って槍を振り回して自分に刺したとか言わねえだろうな。
We need Kyoto in this game. We need an actual investigator in this game, because, like, how are they getting, like, the more difficult, like, crimes to solve? But, like, being way, way worse at it than the first group.
そこに全ての謎を解く手がかりがあるのですよね。そうですよね、ナナミさん。すみません。そんなに都合よくポンポン謎が解けたりしませんよね。
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. From there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
詰まってしまったようですし、ティータイムにでもしましょうか。
むしろこういう時はいきなり結果を求めないで、その一歩手前から考えてみる作戦でどうだろう。
Such a long name.
長い作戦名だな。
一歩手前というのはどういう意味ですか？
I feel like this one's so obvious though.
まず駒枝くんに刺さる直前の槍がどこにどういう状態であったのかを考えてみるんだよ。
どういう状態って。
It was hanging from the girder. Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, could it be? The stage of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. Put those together and think about it. You'd be able to figure out what the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Oh, logic drive. Okay, thank goodness. I thought it was going to be Hangman's Gambit. This one's actually kind of fun. Oh. Hello. I'm a good driver. Trust me. Ah. They'd have to immediately run into a triangle. Question 1. Above Nagito. Whee! What the heck are those? Ah, thought it would. Come on. That's getting to me. Ah! Took me too long to read. I was saying this one's so much fun and I'm struggling so much with it now. I think my problem is I'm going speed above anything else. There we go. That one only moves in that area. That one only moves in that area. Okay, there we go. Question 3. Here's cord. Oh my gosh, why? That one was more difficult than I expected because of those moving things. I was like trying to go full speed ahead and I just need to slow down a little bit.
仰向けの駒枝に刺さった槍はその直前駒枝の真上で垂直になってたはずだ。
垂直って空中にか。
駒枝さんが一人でそれをやったとなるとハンドパワー
It does feel like the kind of thing she would believe in.
だったらすごいけど多分彼の真上にあった天井の梁を使ったんだと思う。
I love my Sonya and Chiaki interactions. I feel like they'd unexpectedly really vibe.
おそらく駒枝は天井の梁に鞭を引っ掛けそこを支点とすることで槍を自分の真上まで引っ張り上げたんだ。その状態で手を離せば槍は真下で仰向けになっている駒枝に突き刺さるはずだ。
I'm glad they made like a whole animation for that.
天井の梁にうっすら赤い線が残ってたのが見えたけど、あれはその仕掛けの時についたものなんだね。
Yeah, that makes sense.
きっと鞭の部分についてた血痕が天井の梁を通過した時についたんだろうな。どうだ、この方法を使えば 狛枝が自分で自分に槍を刺すことは可能なはずだぞ。
マジかよ。本当にそんな方法で自殺したのか？
But why?
むしろそんな方法で自殺するためにあの槍を凶器に選んだんじゃないか
Then
な。
what would be the point of like all the other wounds?
あれが他殺だったらわざわざあんな槍を使う必要なんてないもんね。
We'd look at that and we'd see, okay, obviously it was the spear that killed him. But what would be the purpose for all the other wounds? The fire still doesn't make sense to me. It didn't really burn up any evidence. And then also, if it was that simple, the cause of death would be listed on the file. There's a bunch of evidence we still haven't even gotten to.
俺も今回の事件を調べてる時に何度も疑問に思ってたんだ。
It's not that simple. There's something else here.
どうして犯人はナイフと槍を使い分けたんだろうって。
そのトリックを成立させるためにはその槍である必要があったからってことか。
じゃあマジなのかよ。あいつが自殺ってのはマジなのかよ。
I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be something more to it. Like, that's what it seems like, though.
あの全身の傷も全部あいつが自分でやったことだったのかよ。
I do think that is true, that he did that to himself. But why?
しかも槍を握ったままですよね。致命傷になった槍は最後に狛枝さんに刺さったはずですから。狛枝さんは槍を握ったまま自分の全身を傷つけていったということですよね。
口のガムテープも自分で貼ったのか。
痛みで声を上げてみんなに気づかれないために
Okay, that would make
自分で
sense.
自分の口を塞いでおいたんだろう
I
ね。
was not expecting this CG. Holy crap.
そこまでするのかよ。狂ってるってレベルじゃねえぞ。どうしてそこまでできんだよ。
It was Akane, not her fault. The Fox's fault.
俺たちを間違いさせるためだ。
But if that's the case, there's a lot easier ways of doing that. Like, just the spear by itself would probably be enough.
自殺とは思えない自殺をすることで俺たちを間違った答えに誘導しようとしたん
And
だ。
there's still evidence that isn't explained. Also, welcome back, Toby.
あいつの目的は俺たち全員の処刑だったんだよ。
そのために自分をめった刺しにしたってのか。
I would like to see like an actual group execution. I think that'd be really interesting. Like, how would they do that? And like, would it be different between each trial?
そんなに俺らを全滅させたかったのかよ。
But his aim wasn't to throw them all into despair. It was to become the ultimate hope. How would this inspire hope?
異常だ。異常すぎるって。
Unless his hope was that. But then, like, not even the traitor would survive. I'd be like, I was thinking, like, if I'm right, maybe he wanted the traitor to survive? Because he learned something about the others that they don't know? Because they lost their memories. And that he's, like, on the traitor's side, actually. Because he knows that they're trying to overturn what the world has become. Like, that's assuming I'm right. I didn't really want to make that assumption. It would explain his behavior, though. But if that's the case, then all of them would get executed, not...
Ah, それが狛枝なんだよ。
That's your Nagito. No, that still doesn't make sense to me. If he wanted to be like... He wanted to be the ultimate hope, that's not causing them hope, that's turning them into despair. if he really wanted to be the ultimate hope, and it's what I'm thinking it is, he'd want the traitor to survive, but how would he ensure that? By committing suicide. Especially in a manner like this, why would he cause so much pain to himself to misdirect us? Jeez, I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. Stupid of me. Really underestimated his capacity for malice. I feel like I'm interrupting something. Let's let them have their moment. Mind-boggling malice threatens us, even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. Forgotten all about it until now. Fox, using magic? I did like that explanation for it though. That was funny. He's here now. He'll probably be sneering at me. Oh, you wish he was sneering at you, don't you?
ですが、一つだけわからないことがあります。彼は裏切り者をあぶり出すとおっしゃっていましたよね。
Yeah, how would doing all this do that? And then that still doesn't answer why we don't have a cause of death on record. It doesn't explain any of the other evidence we collected either.
あの件はどうなってしまったのでしょう。
But I do have an idea who the traitor is, and I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm not that good of a detective.
あいつはきっと俺らごと裏切り者を殺すつもりだったんですよ。
I don't think so, but I don't know how this would have allowed the traitor to
で
survive.
したら、なぜ最初からそうしなかったのでしょう。
Suna has a point. If that was his goal, why didn't he just kill them?
全員まとめてでいいのなら、あんな爆弾騒ぎで裏切り者を暴こうとしなくたって。
むしろあの爆弾騒ぎ自体がこのトリックの布石だったのかもな。あそこで俺らに手分けして爆弾を探させて、誰にもアリバイがねえ状況を仕立て上げたんだ。
I don't know, it doesn't feel right either. Because he had everything set up while they were still searching for the bomb and trying to dismantle the bomb. Or what they thought was the bomb. And he had like the whole video prepared calling them to the warehouse. Why would he do that? If he was like just trying to weed out the traitor.
誰が狛枝を殺してもおかしくねえ状況を作り上げたんだよ。
お互いを疑い合うように仕向けて、そんで自殺の真相を隠そうとしたんだな。
That doesn't feel right to me.
それだけのためにあんな騒ぎを起こしたのですか？
Because he knew he wasn't going to figure out who the traitor was. I don't think he would have missed what Monami said about like they couldn't come forward themselves, even if that was just like her slip up. I feel like he would have taken that kind of to heart, and then why would he have stolen the thing from Monami's house? I feel like that's the biggest clue to who the traitor is. So I think only, if I'm right, only Hajime would really know that. If that clue indicates who I think it indicates.
自分を痛めつけて殺しちまうような古代妄想野郎だ。ありえねえ話じゃねえだろ。
I don't know.
そうですよね。
どうやら決まりみてえだな。狛枝の野郎は自殺だったんだ。俺らを全滅させるためにやった自作自演だったんだ。
I'm not so sure.
それでいいのかな。
There's something else here.
なんだよ。まだ納得してねえのか？
Yeah, I figured I figured that out because like they hit the time of death before. This is like I'm trying to figure things out myself though, so I appreciate you, but please let me kind of figure things out instead of trying to give me hints.
いや、お前らが自殺ってのは納得なんだけどさ。
I do think we'll figure out more in the next chapter. But like, even if I'm on the right track, please don't like tell me that I'm on the right track, you know? I feel like that kind of ruins the fun a little bit. I'm not trying to like call you out or be like rude or anything. Sorry. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Or what I was thinking.
気のせいかもしんねえけどな。
No, I think she's... I do think there's more to this. I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
で、結局どうすんの？もう投票タイムに行っちゃ
No,
って
do not
い
do
い
that.
感じ？
I'm curious, like, if you make... Do you get a
どうな
choice
んだ
here?
よ終わり。
どっちにしろ狛枝が自殺ってのは間違いねえし、ま、俺の勘が外れることもあるわな。
I think so.
そうですよね。今さら他の結論
I
なん
don't
て
think your
考
gut
え
is
ら
wrong
れ
on
ませ
this
んもん
one.
ね。
じゃあこれで終わ
Wait,
り
do
でい
you
いん
get
だ
a choice? You get to see a bad ending by making
こ
a
れで
choice
最後
here?
の学級裁判も終わりで、そんで俺らはこの島から帰れるんだよな。そんなハッピーエンドを迎えていいんだよな。
I'm so excited because like, in the fifth trial of the first game, there was a choice you could make that I guess led you to a bad ending. I did see the CG for that one. That was crazy. Like if you try to pursue her lie, and like you see the CG of them like living out their life there, that one was insane.
じゃあいいっすね。犯人が決まったってことで行っちゃっていいっすか？わかりました。では投票だ。
いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。
Wait, that was kind of cute.
待てって、なんでだよ。
悪い。もう少しだけ待ってほしいんだ。
Always trust Akane's gut. Except for when she's talking about the other stuff she was talking about earlier. I'm not gonna say because I don't think you like that. I'm not monetized, it's probably fine.
やっぱりどうしても気になるんだ。
See, the one thing I didn't get was like, was that Byakuya's kid with Toko? Or Byakuya's kid with Aoi? Because Yasuhiro did say like, that he and Makoto would have like their kid would have the same mom, but they didn't say anything like that about Byakuya. Though it is kind of funny that Toko's gone and Byakuya's smiling. But he's also the one holding her portrait. I mean, I guess he would feel better knowing she wasn't around. Because he was like exactly Genocide Jack's type. Or Genocide Jill's type. It's unfortunate it wasn't the other way around and like Toko was still around. I feel bad for Aoi in that one. That was also just part of like Makoto's imagination, right? Why was he imagining that? What a weird little guy.
裏切り者の正体がですか？
けど今の問題は誰が狛枝を殺したかだろ。裏切り者をはっきりさせたところで結論は一緒だぞ。
I understand like why they would have the same execution, but I kind of wish like Makoto and Kyoko's executions were like a little bit different, you know? I don't know, I think it would be like more interesting to see like something more tailored to Kyoko. Or tailored to Makoto. I don't know. Like towards their talents.
それはそうなんだけど。
Aren't you just kind of cute when he's like bewildered?
残ってる謎は
裏切り者の件だけじゃないよ。どう考えても狛枝くんの自殺。確かにそうとしか考えられないんだけど、でもちょっと不安だよね。謎が残ってるのに投票タイムなんて。
Yeah, there's still a lot that hasn't been explained.
おい、裏切り者だけじゃねえってなんだよ。他にどんな謎が残ってるっつうんだ。
狛枝くんの死に関係するもので一つだけ腑に落ちないことがあるんだ。
Why did his behavior change? Why would he be okay with killing everybody? And like, what would be his motive in that?
しかも狛枝くんの力が及ばない、彼でさえ偽装工作ができないはずのところにね。
Something related to Nagito's death. Something that even he couldn't have messed with.
まだ続けんのかよ。せっかく終わったと思ったのに。
Huh? Something related to Nagito's death. Piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Oh, the file? It would have to be the Monokuma file, right? He had no influence over it. It's made after, it's made post-mortem.
それってモノクマファイルのことか？
そうなんだよね。
モノクマファイルに不審な点でもあったのですか？
But I've been saying this whole time. I love that they just put like a little like picture of him standing and just stamp over it with dead. Like, cool, thanks. Victim is Nagito Kamita. Body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds in each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Right? The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki's worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? You're so close, Makoto. Not Makoto. I call you Makoto. Hajime. No, I know this music. No. Why? I know what it is, but... Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this game. I thought no one improved. How is this new one improved? God, I'm gonna die because of this. Huh? Oh my god. Ah. God. Nagito, I don't like you anymore because you subjected me to this.
Yoshi, わかったぞ。
Look how much health I lost on that.
今回のモノクマファイルって
Oh
さ、
my god.
死因に関して明記されてなかったよな。
It's just gonna get worse to the next one. I guess my Monokuma standard's new and improved. Oh my gosh. I was hurrying to try and finish that one as fast as I could before it killed me. Furthermore, there's a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. My heart is
これって変
racing.
だよね。今までは必ず死因について明記してあったのに。
ですが死因は一目瞭然でしたよね。
But it was obvious in the other cases as well. But it's still
小
listed.
前田さんのお腹を
listed it.
貫いた槍、どう見てもあれが死因に決まってますって。
Also, are his shoes zip-ups? I'm just now looking at his shoes. I'm like, what the heck is he wearing? Why are you wearing those? What? Those are some weird looking shoes.
あくまでもねえことだったから書かなかっただけじゃねえのか。
どうなんだモノクマ。
黙秘権を行使します。そのパターンですか。呆れ返って何も言えませんね。
でも前の田中君の時もその前のつみきさんの時もそうだったけど。
I mean, kind of, yeah.
モノクマファイルにあえて書いてなかったことって決まってその事件の重要な謎になってたよね。
Exactly. He omitted the time of death before. Now he's omitting the cause of death.
今回もそうだとおっしゃるのですか。
ちょっと待てや。じゃあ、お前田が死んだ件にはまだ
We
裏があ
haven't
るって
explained
のか？
why the fire was set. But I don't believe it was really to get rid of evidence. It's like then it would have reached further into the warehouse. And what was with like the poison that we found? Why did he steal Monami's treasure box? I'm assuming he thought that would be like a clue towards the traitor, and I think it is, but I don't think Nagito would have understood it. It is who I think it is. Only Hajime would know who it is.
やっぱり狛枝は自殺じゃねえとでも言うつもりかよ。
I think it was set up to make us think it was, but maybe it wasn't? Because it's not math. It's not adding up.
そもそも自殺って言い出したのはおめえらじゃねえかよ。
I do think almost all the wounds are self-inflicted, but there's something else they're missing here.
いや、狛枝が自殺ってのは間違ってないと思うんだけど、だけどただの自殺じゃないっていうか、ちょっと思ったんだ。あいつは本当に俺たちを皆殺しにするために自殺したのかって。
Why would he do that? How would that make him the ultimate hope?
狛枝をかばうのかよ。
What's wrong with him sticking up for his boyfriend?
そうじゃない。俺が言ってるのは悪い意味でなんだ。
悪い意味？
あいつの悪意は俺たちの想像以上だった。それを思い出したからこそ気になるんだ。この程度でその悪意が終わるのかって。
He's still smiling at us. Let's let them have their moment where he's staring deeply into the death portrait of his boyfriend's eyes.
これくらいでたどり着けるような真実があいつが命がけで企んだ悪意だったのか。
Exactly, especially with how he's been like pushing us towards the answers every single time, you know?
だって相手はあの狛枝なんだぞ。
面白いな。君は狛枝君のことを本当に信用してるんだね。
There's gotta be fanfic of him haunting Hajime, right? I'm gonna look for that later. We're done with the game.
彼の悪意を信用するからこそ彼の悪意を疑い続ける。
Where's the reason? That's his boyfriend.
なるほど。これって新しい形の友情のあり方なのかもしれ
And
ないね。
Monokuma would say they were really great friends.
何が友情だよ。
See? He's setting the record straight. They were not friends. They were boyfriends.
で、みんなはどうするの？本当にこのまま投票しちゃうの？私は全員が納得するまで続けるべきだと思うけどな。たとえ念のためだとしてもさ。そうですよね。投票のチャンスはたった一度きりですもんね。
念のためでいいんだな。仕方ねえな。こうなったらとことん付き合ってやんよ。
We'll forget that line was really cute. like the tongue click kind of thing. That was really cute.
めんどくせえけど。
I guess it's not really a tongue click, but like it was really cute.
おめえらがやるっつってんのに俺がやらねえわけにはいかねえだろ。
おいモノクマ、聞いただろ？投票は延期だ。
ここまで来たんだから最後まで頑張ろう。みんなの力を合わせればきっと大丈夫だよ。私はそう信じてるもん。
チーン。素敵です。今の皆さんは素敵です。そうです。皆さんの希望を一致団結させればどんな絶望だって怖くなんかないんです。
All your hopes are united. No despair can shake you. Huh? When you think about it, Nagito said the same thing. Absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Oh my gosh, what would happen, like, if he met Makoto, though? Do you think he'd be, like, weirded out they have the same voice? Or would he just be, like, having his fanboy moment? This situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. Never mind. I'm probably overthinking.
ぷぷぷぷぷ。
My heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. I haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. I'm the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along as we always do. Alright, you first. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. The fact that Monami isn't responding is like really driving him nuts, huh? Kazuichi would probably be like so upset and like so jealous but wouldn't want to admit it. Monami and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. I don't have to be hated that much. The fact you snapped at me like that, I don't trust you one bit. Trust you at all. Not even one teensy 1 millimeter bit. I'm sad. Trusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? Not even friends in the first place. As your older brother, you say this. To my brother. It's not to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. How is that sad? Make some demands for that.
乗っちゃった。男だらけに釣られて乗っちゃった。実はものみ、今から何も言うことはないんですけど、とにかく
like this music? Basically amounts to nothing.
力を合わせて何から始めるんだ？モノクマファイルに書いてない死因の件からか？
I do think it's really, really strange that Monami not talking is getting to Monokuma this much.
試しに一旦すべての先入観を取り払った上で話し合ってみない？
Feels like something's going like very off track from his own plan right now. And it's making him kind of nervous. Instead of like the other way around, which is how it kind of felt this whole time. Oh! I really need to go back and watch the anime. I thought the voice cast for the game was really, really good.
最初からあの槍が致命傷になったって前提で話を進めてきちゃったけど、それ以外の可能性を確認しておいた方がいいと思うんだよね。
That makes sense.
いろんな可能性って言われてもよ。
槍以外で致命傷の可能性があるとすれば、右手のナイフぐらいですけど。
I mean, that really wouldn't kill him. Wait, they have the same Ian voice actor too? That's cool. Just happened to be in the area. Ultimate lucky. They're just that lucky. They got to keep their voice actor. I like that though. That's so cool.
確かにひどい傷だったけど、致命傷にはならないんじゃないか？
それを言ったら両足の刺し傷と左腕の切り傷なんてもっと違うよな。
Like, the only thing I can think of is like that would cause those to be the fatal wound is like if he bled out, but at the same time there's not that much of a mystery to that. We can see the wounds are there. And there wasn't that much blood on the ground.
いきなり打ち止めか？
でもなんかまだ見落としてる可能性があるような気がするんだよね。
Overlooked, huh?
だったら片っ端から思いつく限り上げてみようぜ。そうすりゃはっきりすんだろ。
I mean, that's not really a bad way to go about it, I think.
そうですよ。こういう時こそ力を合わせましょう。
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. Okay. Oh yeah, we haven't really talked about the
槍以外の致命傷を考えましょ
what
う。
we found in his room yet.
右手のナイフは違うんだよな。それ以外の傷でもないんだよな。
I don't think so.
それらの傷を全部まとめて出血多量で死んだってことはねえ
I
か？
don't think so. There wasn't enough blood on the ground.
なわけないもんね。
見た目に残らない死因だったのでしょうか。
目立たないってレベルでいいなら、チョークスリーパーで絞め殺したとか、ボディーブローで内臓破裂とかだな。
No.
想像するだけで嫌な死に方だな。
Real cause of Nagito's death. There's something I overlooked. Wait. There's no way, right? If it's not any of the wounds. Sorry, she actually said something like, if it's something we can't see. only thing that would be deadly that we can't see would be this poison. But how did he get poisoned? It takes effects in minutes. There wasn't anything. He didn't have the container with him. A glass or plastic container. Takes effect immediately. So would it have been administered at 12 exactly, like when they went in there. I knew this was weird. I feel like it has something to do with this poison, but I don't know what. Away from sunlight. He wasn't carrying it around with him. So it was in his cottage. He was the only one who knew it was there. Half of it is gone. He clearly messed with it because he had the mask and everything hidden under his bed. But what was this from? I know it has to be something to do with the poison, but... And this had to be something that he put the poison in.
槍以外の致命傷を考えましょう。
右手のナイフ。
No way. So there's only one thing that could have been. Oh my god, that's why the fire was set. That's why the fire... Oh my god.
それ以外の傷でもないんだ
I
よ
mean,
な。
doesn't answer who actually killed him, but like that explains how he would have gotten poisoned.
調子なわけないもんね。
見た目に残らない死因だったのでしょう
It
か。
was Sonia that said that. Never mind. I thought for some reason it
で
was
いいなら
Yaki.
チョークスリーパーで絞め殺しとかボディーブローで内臓破裂とかだな。
想像するだけで嫌な死に方だな。
Okay, I know what it is. I think I know how it happened. I don't know who did it, but I know how it happened.
出血多量で死んだってことは
And
ねえ
that's
か。
just
調子なわけないもんね。
見た目に残
Wait, why am I not able to... Wait, no? Huh? This wounds on his body. The actual cause of death was something that cannot be seen. What could that be? If you know something, could you please tell me?
しまった。
No! I thought I was right! Am I wrong? It's no use. I can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. One doubts me? It appears the trial has come to an end. Did I not hit the right one? I used the wrong truth bullet? I think I'm right on this though. It's the only thing I can think of is that he put the poison, he tampered with the fire grenades beforehand, and that's where the poison went, and then we threw it at the fire. Of course I didn't put the fire out. The point was to get it into the air. But then how would he know? How would he know who threw it though? Well then, it's time to vote. Oh, I can totally imagine who the blackened will be. By a majority vote, the one who's been chosen as the blackened is Hajime Hinata. Choice not the blackened. Too bad. Blackened has graduated splendidly. Congratulations. And now, these will all be punished. Huh, that means you too, Hajime.
これが俺たちの結末なのか。
Which one was I supposed to hit, though? 'Cause I think I have the right idea. I just don't know how to lead them to it. Yes, let me
俺たち
retry.
は諦めたりはしない。
My health is restored, thank God. The Hangman's Gambit, like, doomed me there. Okay, what am I missing here? I think I'm on the right track. Wheel lighter. Oh, special poison. Oh my gosh. The paper by itself doesn't explain anything. It's the poison. I didn't see that we had that one. Okay, that's where I messed up.
それらの傷を全部まとめて出血多量で死んだってことはねえか
Imagine planning something like this though.
そんなわけないもんね。
見た目に残らない死因だったのでしょうか。
それに賛成だ。
I'm so smart, guys.
そうだ。その可能性を忘れてた。
It's like the fact that we have the blue paper. I mean, I've never seen like a fire grenade, but I would assume it'd have like a tamper seal, right? Especially since like a chemical. It would explain why it didn't put out the fire, why it mentions that it's heavier than air, so it would sink, that it disperses quickly, and why it's like I believe it means it would break down in water, because when the sprinklers come on, that's why nobody else got poisoned. But then how would he know the person he wanted to throw that grenade would throw that grenade? There were multiple grenades, and all of them were throwing one. Of course, probably the same reason why he loaded the full gun for Russian roulette. He's lucky. God. That guy is insane.
見た目には残らない方法って言えば毒殺って可能性があったよな。
I think I'm right. If I'm right, this is a crazy murder.
毒殺?
Like, I don't even think the perpetrator knows that they're the perpetrator. I think only Nagito, I don't even think he knows who it is, and he's the one who set it up. So they would kill him.
確かに見た目には残りませんけど、なぜ急に毒の話が出てくるのですか?
If I'm right, he was relying almost completely on his own luck.
思い出したんだよ。狛江田のコテージを調べに行った時に妙なものを見つけたんだ。
And he's been plotting this the whole time since the funhouse? Like, yeah, like his behavior suddenly changed. I do think he learned something that we don't know yet about the other characters. And he's been plotting this whole thing since then? Like, maybe not like the... like, to the, like, the letter, but no, he knew that he was gonna use that poison somehow. Unless he found a way to go back to the funhouse. Like, now that there's no mystery to solve, I don't think he'd be put to sleep or, like, trapped in there. Oh my gosh.
そこにあった冷蔵庫の中にモノクマ特製の毒ってのが入ってたんだよ。
You also found the gas mask and gloves used to handle it.
毒?
それも毒殺専用の毒だってさ。
God, to plan all that.
そっか。そういえばそうだね。あんな不吉なものが事件に関係してないわけないよね。
もし死因が毒殺だとしたら、狛江田さんの体に直接的な傷は残りません
And
よ。
it takes effect immediately, so we would think that the spear would drop. Like when the let's go the spear. If you like, the spear could have hit him after he was dead. Like if he's being poisoned, he might like automatically let go of it. Unless like, I don't know. I don't think rigor mortis sets in that quickly though. Like his grip would have loosened on the spear and it would come down and stab him, making us think the spear was the cause of death when it was really the poison and the fire grenade. I think the blue thing was the tamper seal on one of the fire grenades. And he was relying on his luck to think that whoever he wanted to be the true perpetrator would have grabbed it and been the one to throw it at the fire. That would also explain why the fire was even set, because it didn't destroy any evidence. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
ただ毒殺だと体に特徴的な死斑が出ちまう場合が多いけどな。
へえ、さすがヤクには詳しいんだな。
I mean, it's part of the Yakuza. It makes sense.
どういう意味だ？
でもいくら死斑が出たとしても体があれだけ血まみれになってたら。
So maybe it wasn't just to misdirect us from this. Like, if we saw all that, we would think, okay, yeah, it has to do with one of these wounds. We wouldn't even think, like, twice about it, normally. Oh my gosh.
さすがに気がつかないよね。
まさか自分の体に傷をつけたのはそれをカモフラージュするためだったのか？
そういう可能性もあるんじゃないかな。
It was crazy.
けどよ、お前田は両手が塞がってたんだぞ。
He didn't.
どうやって毒を飲むんだよ。
It was in the air.
左手は縛られた上に槍を握ってたし、右手にはナイフが刺さってたんだもんな。
It also kind of makes sense why Monokuma was like rushing them out of there and telling them to wait a few minutes while like it cleared out. Like, not just because of the smoke, but it could have been poison still in the air. And he didn't want them approaching the body immediately until he was sure it was all gone. Then, like, where's the fun in that? If everybody just dies from the poison. It takes effect immediately.
いや、瓶のラベルにあった注意書きには即効性があるって書いてあったんだ。
じゃあ無理だろう。死ぬ直前は両手が塞がってんだからよ。
ここで硬くなる尻尾の登場だ。
God, what is your fixation on this?
おめえはその尻尾を過大評価しすぎだ。
Thank goodness, somebody finally said it.
そもそもあいつの口はガムテープで塞がれてんだぞ。毒を飲むにしたって口に入れられねえじゃねえか。
どうやっても毒を飲めないなら無理かもしれないと見せかけて、まだ可能性はなくなったわけじゃないよ。
あるのか？
ねえよ、どう見ても槍で死んでんじゃねえか。
Wait, this is such a good crime. He's doing it for the reason I think he did it. For doing it instead of like already did it. It's like kind of already did do it. He's dead already. Because even if the perpetrator, if it is who he wanted it to be, they wouldn't even know that they were the perpetrator. So they couldn't even fight to keep everybody alive. They would just get told, no, you voted wrong, everybody gets killed, and they're the last ones alive. And they might only figure it out afterwards. Dude. When did he plan this?
むしろこれだけ可能性が絞られたら逆に考えやすいかもしれないね。消去法大作戦だよ。その手がかりは毒の注意書きにあるはず。
Hey, the poison entered Nagito's body. Answers written on the warning label? Just think carefully. Try to remember it. Another logic drive. I've learned since last time. Need to take it a little slow sometimes. Oh, I went too far. It's like really hard for me to gauge the exact distance between myself and the obstacles. Why do you keep making these obstacles for yourself, Hajime? Oh my god. What the heck? Okay, let's try this side. Is that a false floor? Then how the heck am I supposed to proceed? I don't know what I did there. It was gas form. Oh, I can turn a little bit while I'm jumping. Hit that again. Okay, I need to slow down a little bit on that one. It's not a race. The way that Hajime's brain works for some reason. Oh my god. What the heck? Huh? It's just the two of you. Okay, I can't jump far enough for that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to take this slow. Feels like the world's worst game of monkey ball. You know, like how you have to tilt the whole area to get where you want to be? Feels like that. Oh, that sucked. There was nose. It's really all he had left. He covered his mouth. Why is his brain like this? I know, right? I thought my brain overcomplicated things. Holy crap, Hajime. I think he needs to see somebody about that.
毒を飲んだわけじゃなくて、吸い込んだとは考えられないか?
I don't think that's normal.
吸い込んだ?
I mean, he is going through a really high stress situation, though.
その毒薬の注意書きに書いてあったんだ。
This enchanted liquid is highly potent, takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Its validity is low. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Exactly.
気化すると危険って、気体を吸い込むと危険って意味だよな。
Oh, I think like the hard part's gonna be figure out who threw the right grenade. But if I'm right, I think I know who it is, and I don't want to be right. Because there's one person I can think of, but if my whole theory on the game is right, then that's who you'd want to live. And he'd be relying on his ultimate hope to make sure that they grab the right one.
毒ガスか。 それなら鼻から吸い込めばいいだけだ。小枝はそれを知ったんだな。
その毒ガスを倉庫の中で吸い込んだってのか？けど倉庫に毒ガスが蔓延してたんならどうして俺らは無事だったんだ？
Reason we breathe in the poisonous gas. You'd be able to explain that mystery too. Sprinklers.
そうか。倉庫のスプリンクラーだよ。俺たちはあれのおかげで毒
I'm
ガ
not
ス
getting
を
good
吸わずに済ん
score
だ
on
んだ。
on this trial. Excuse me 1 second. I did not mean to skip over that.
これも毒薬の注意書きに書いてあ
I
ったことなんだ
accidentally
けど
did something. Accidentally pressed the wrong thing. Let me go back. Transcript. Reason we breathe in the poisonous gas. You have to explain that mystery too. Sprinklers. The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas. Poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? Wasn't the fire? Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label. Okay, there we go. In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. It's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
なるほど、加水分解ですね。気体になった毒がスプリンクラーの水によって分解されてしまったのですね。
その上、毒ガスは空気より重いらしいから、立ってた私たちには影響しなかったんだろうけど。
逆に寝てた狛枝は思いっきり吸い込んじまうってわ
Yeah,
け
that
か。
makes sense.
これだけ条件が揃うってことは、きっとただの可能性じゃないんだろうね。
あいつの本当の死因は毒殺だったんだ。
No, there's gotta be something going on with that poor boy's brain. Like, why? Okay, I get trying to work through an issue with a minigame. That makes sense. Why does he have like random? I guess it makes sense. His real enemy is geometry. I guess the shapes do make sense.
あいつの全身の傷も腹に刺さった槍も俺たちをその真相から遠ざけるための。
でどうしたんだよ？
え？
狛枝が毒殺で死んだってのは分かったけどよ、それがどうしたんだ？結局あいつが自殺ってのは変わらねえんだろ？
He
だっ
didn't
たらもう
though.
いいじゃねえかよ。
You weren't even thinking about how it was administered if it takes effect immediately. You didn't have the bottle on him. What was it in?
狛枝は自分が用意した毒を吸って死んだ。
You need to take this a step further. How did the poison get to the scene of the crime?
まあこれですっきりしたじゃねえか。本当の死因もは
You
っきりし
really
たことだ
think,
し。
like, you know, assuming they were gonna just stop wherever. He really, like, his whole plan kept in mind how, like, they're just like, okay, solved everything. Bye bye. When they haven't solved anything.
よし、すべての謎は解けたはずだ。安心して投票タイムに入れんだろ。
いやだけど
I know, he just lost his Nagito. Give him a break. Give him, like, time to breathe and grieve. And uproot their little antenna child.
なんだよ、まだなんかあんのか。
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear, and how the poison got there. And suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
おい、どうした？もう迷う必要なんてねえはずだぞ。
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? It can't be.
共犯者がいたかも。
Huh?
ななみさん、今何とおっしゃったの
I
ですか？
think she's worked it out too.
狛枝くんが自分で持ち込んだ毒を吸って自殺したんだとしたら、どうしてあの現場にはそれらしきものが残ってなかったのかな。
それらしきもの？
狛枝くんが倉庫に毒薬を持ち込んだなら、絶対に残ってなくちゃおかしいはずなのに。
Meet on the phone? Why? Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse. The thing that had been left behind is the container.
そうか。
And what did he put it in? The fire grenade.
毒を持ち運ぶための容器のことを言ってるのか？
I'm so sure of this. I'm so sure of this, guys.
持ち込んだ狛枝くんが自殺したなら、どこかにその容器が残ってないと変だよね。
容器がねえと持ち運べねえのか？
How? Kane. We just went over this. When it gets into the air, it poisons people. It takes effect immediately. Do you think he just put it in his pocket and was like, oh yes, this will definitely work out. Of course he had to have a container.
ああ、それも注意書きに書いてあったんだけど。
Honestly, I feel like he would have saved us a lot of trouble if he did, but I wonder if we'd ever figure out the truth about the imposter otherwise. If Nagito did die in the first chapter. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. And what did we find fragments of at the scene? I can't remember if it was glass or plastic, but container. Fragments of a container. What was that container? The fire grenade.
そんなの、あん時の火事で燃えちまっただけだろ。
プラスチックかガラスの容器なんだよ。跡形もなくなるまでは燃えないよ。
The fire is the reason the container got brought there in the first place.
同じプラスチックで作られた消火弾の容器だってちゃんと破片が残ってたのにさ。
Okay, they were plastic. That makes sense. Yeah, and they're not opening the lids. They wouldn't see that, like, if the tamper seal was gone. They're gonna go, oh wait, this one doesn't look right. They just grab it and they throw it.
じゃあ、誰かがその容器を処分したってことか。
No, it was still there.
共犯者か。
そんなのありえませんって。だって共犯者なんていくらなんでも。
つうか、それすらどっちでもよくないっすか？
Yes, because that's who actually killed him.
だって共犯者がいたところで狛枝が自殺したのは変わらねえわけだし。
Not if somebody else administered the poison.
そうだな。誰かが間違って現場から持ち出しただけかもしれねえしな。
ああ、そうか。そうだよな。そうに決まってるよな。
な、そろそろ一件落着でいいんじゃね？もうどんでん返しなんていらねえって。
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. One's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. Give me 1 second, guys. Gotta deal with a cat. Sorry about that. I do that. Nobody here has to get hurt. But
それじゃあダメなんだ。
は？
あいつに狛枝に見透かされてる気がするんだよ。誰も犠牲にしたくないって理由で一番楽な狛枝の自殺ってだけで終わらせる。
yeah.
もしここに狛枝がいたらきっと今の俺たちをあざけ笑うはずだ。
He looks so smug in his portrait.
君たちの希望なんてその程度だったんだねってな。
狛枝くんのゴーストが囁いちゃうんですね。
Once we're done playing this, I definitely need to look up and see if there are any fics where he's like haunting him from beyond the grave. I feel like that would be really fun to read.
うぷぷ、死んだ仲間の友情パワーが炸裂なんていかにも少年漫画的で熱くなる展開だよね。まあやっぱり歪んでるけどね。うるさい、本当に黙ってて。
Well, the fact that Moroni's making us stand now. I'm really hoping I'm wrong. I think I'm right on how the murder happened, but I hope I'm wrong on who did it.
てめえの言いてえことはわかるけどよ。結局さっきの死因の件と一緒だろ。その容器の謎が判明したところで結論は何も変わらねえんだ。
だって自殺なのは一緒なんだもんな。
もし共犯者がいたとしても、わざわざ暴く必要があるのですか？さっきクズリュウさんがおっしゃったように、誰かが間違えて持ち出しただけかもしれませんし。
I don't think so. I think one of us accidentally brought it to the scene of the crime.
でも真実から目を背けてそれで終われるとは思えないんだ。
もういいじゃねえか。知らねえ方がいいことだってあんだよ。それに俺らが気づかなかっただけかもしれねえだろ。ほら、
He accidentally hit right on
の
it.
破片に紛れてたせいとか。
It's this feeling just now. It was brief. It was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. And there, might be able to reach the answer. I know Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... No! A second one? I don't know how to spell grenade. I'm way smarter than y'all are giving me credit. Or not, I'm like way stupider than y'all are giving me credit for. I got it mixed up. This is so scary. No, I need that. Wait, I can just... A-D-E, I think? Or D-E-D. A-D-E. Accidentally shot that right at what I needed. E. I don't need you. Wait, I hit the wrong button. It's stressing me out. No! Give me an E, give me an E. Oh god.
よし、わかったぞ。
Wasn't as bad as the last one.
わかったぞ。
Fuck, I hate the freaking Hangman's Gambit. At least in the first one it was a little silly. This one is just bad.
消火弾だよ。
Exactly.
お前らは毒を消火弾の容器に入れて倉庫まで持ち運んだんだ。
消火弾の容器を使ったのか？
ああ、そもそも毒が入れられてた容器は誰かにこっそり持ち出されたわけじゃなくて、最初から持ち出す必要のない容器だったんだ。
Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
倉庫に持ち込む際にあれと同じ容器に入れておけば。
I mean, tall enough, we could probably do it. Probably just reach up there and just grab one and put it back.
俺たちが使った他の消火弾と紛れるから後で容器を処分しなくても済むはずだ。
Yep.
あいつ、俺らが消火弾を投げるのは大
That's
見
why
通
you
しだっ
started
たの
with
か
fire
よ。
to start with.
ということは、狛枝さんは消火弾の中身を入れ替えたのですか？
ああ、そのはずだ。
私は最初にあの消火弾を見つけた時、少し調べておいたのですが、あの容器は蓋の下にさらにアルミで厳重に蓋をされていたはずです。
Yep, and we found aluminum. That's alright, aluminum. And his cottage.
そんなの蓋を剥がして中身を入れ替えればいいだけじゃねえのか？
Mm-hmm.
それはそうなのですが、ただ給湯室には入れ替えた痕跡なんて。
No, there is.
ちょっと待って、アルミの蓋だって。
日向くん、それってもしかして。
だとしたら間違いない。やっぱり狛枝は消火弾の中身を入れ替えたんだ。
And we have proof of it.
だからそれはねえってソニアさんが言ったばっかじゃ
It
ねえ
felt
か
like we
よ。
were opening them up to see if they were, usable. We just grabbed them and lit.
そのソニアさんの言葉が根拠になるんだよ。毒薬と消火弾が入れ替えられたってことだね。
Why are we zooming in on somebody's butt? Sonia's words contain a clue. The contents of the fire grenade were swapped with the poison. This is where the piece of blue paper comes in.
これで証明できる。
I think I'm pretty good at these detective games.
狛枝のコテージを調べた時、ベッドの下からこんなものを見つけたんだ。
ああ、ただのゴミじゃねえか。
いえ、ただのゴミではなさそうです。私が見た消火弾の蓋もそれと同じような青いアルミでした。
消火弾の口に蓋をしてたアルミが狛枝の部屋に落ちてたのか？
Along with the gas mask and gloves.
それにね、狛枝くんの部屋から見つかったのはそれだけじゃないんだ。アルミの紙くずが落ちてたベッドの下から
Yeah.
ガスマスクとか手袋
I
な
know,
ん
I'm
かも
getting
見
so
つかったん
excited.
だよ。
I'm excited that I'm right on this part, but I'm gonna be really sad if I'm right on the other part. Cause like I'm thinking he wanted. I'm right about this. I feel like that'll give me like a lot more confidence in what I was thinking is going on. If he wanted to out the traitor, what? Why would he do all this just to out them? I think he wanted the traitor to be the one to pick up the fire grenade. So how are we gonna figure out who the traitor is? Well, we have one hint, and it's the notebook. It was only one person who could have written that one entry, and I think Hajime is gonna realize that. And I'm gonna be so sad if I'm right. Oh.
それって毒を消火弾の容器に入れるときに使ったのか？
And it's gonna be so heartbreaking.
危険な毒だからな。入れ替えの際に細心の注意を払ったんだろう。
だからどうしたんだよ。お前らが消火弾の容器に入れて持ち込んだ毒薬を自分で吸って死んだんだろ。
I don't know if he just doesn't want to think about it or like doubt anybody, or he's really just not thinking that much about it at all. Like naturally not thinking that much about it. Because he doesn't have a brain.
結局あいつは自殺じゃねえか。だったらもういいじゃねえか。
I'm thinking it's the first one. He doesn't want to doubt anybody.
それもそうだよな。
I think that's true for everybody here.
容器を処分してねってことはさ、 やっぱ共犯者なんていなかったってことだしな。
ほら見ろ、やっぱ結論は同じじゃねえか。狛江田は自殺、それで決まりなんだよ。
確かに共犯者っていうのは私の勘違いだね。そんな人なんていなかったんだよ。
It's not an accomplice, it's a culprit.
そうですよね。
それよりもっと恐ろしい真実だったんだよ。
This is messed up.
もっと恐ろしい真実だと？
Like, dude, he wanted somebody to end up committing murder without even knowing they committed murder. So they would survive while everybody else died.
おい、今度は何を言い出すつもりだ。
Gosh. Oh my gosh. This is just kind of cool. Because the person who lives, they're gonna have to live with that forever, just knowing that, not only knowing they killed somebody, but they were the reason all of their friends died, even if it was really Nagito's fault. Gosh. God. That is... That's insane.
なんだよ、まだ続ける気かよ。
さすがにもういいんじゃないですか。狛江田さんが自殺なのは間違いありませんし。
よくないよ。
なのに
ごめんね。でも気づいちゃったんだよ。
気づいたって何にだ？
狛江田くんが毒の持ち運びに消火弾の容器を使ったのは分かったけど、
Think about how they got there.
だったらそれが持ち込まれたのはいつなのかな。狛江田くんはその毒をいつ吸い込んだのかな。そう考えてたら気づいちゃったんだよね。
That should give me chills.
それが恐ろしい真実ってやつか？
多分それは同時に行われたんだよ。
The moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that moment be... We all threw the grenade.
そうか。もしかして俺たちが消火弾を投げた時か？
This is how he was like this... Oh my gosh. His faith in his talent, like... I know he said that more than anything, he believes in his own talent. And like, in his ultimate luck. But man...
そうだと思う。私たちが倉庫の火事を消火しようとしてみんなで消火弾を投げた時、毒は倉庫に持ち込まれ、そして毒ガスとなって狛江田くんを襲った。
だとすると毒を持ち込んだのもその毒を撒いたのも
俺たちの中の誰かってことになる。
This is such a messed up murder.
なんだよそれ。
この中の誰かが毒入りの消火弾を投げて狛江田を殺したってのか？
ちょっと待てよ。だったら狛江田は
自殺じゃないってことになるの。
And we set it up that way. Jeez.
なんだよそれ。言ったじゃねえか。狛江田は自殺だって言ったじゃねえか。
それなら狛江田を殺したのは誰なの？
Bring down the game just a hair.
誰が真犯人なのかってことだね。
That's too low, please let me know.
わかるのか？
狛江田くんを毒殺した毒入り消火弾を用意したのって 誰だったっ
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was Nagito.
そうか。
The one who threw it was one of us.
そんなの狛枝だろ。その話はさっきしたばっかりじゃないか。
け？じゃあその毒入り消火弾を投げるきっかけになった倉庫の火事を仕組んだのは誰だっけ？
I do feel like looking at it this way will make it a little easier for them to like not feel like they're blaming somebody else for this. Even though like, yeah, they were unintentionally the culprit, it wasn't their fault. The person who set the warehouse fire was Nagito.
そうか。それも狛枝だろ。
おい、同じこと何回聞いてんだよ。
次が最後だよ。今までの事実を踏まえた上で狛枝くんが倉庫に放火した理由は？
So with it, we would use the fire grenades. The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire to make someone throw the poison.
もしかしてあいつは俺たちに消火弾を投げさせるために倉庫に放火したのか？
That explains why he needed the fire to begin with, because it didn't eliminate any evidence. It was so he could trap somebody into killing him. But I'm messing with the volume again. Sounds like weird for me to get an idea of where it needs to be.
火を消させるために火をつけたってのか？なんでそんなことを？
He wanted to make sure there was a culprit, but we unintentionally let them go.
罠だったんだよ。
罠？
毒を用意したのも毒を投げるきっかけを作ったのも何もかも狛枝くんの仕業だった。
This messed up case is really interesting though. I'm having a great time with it. I'm not going to be having a great time with it in a minute, I bet. 'Cause, like, there's only one character I'm not, like, crazy fond of. Or, like, particularly fond of. And I don't think it's him.
全部私たちの誰かに毒入り消火弾を投げさせるための罠だったんだよ。
だからその誰かってのは誰なんだよ。
それはわからない。きっと投げた本人にさえわからないんだよ。
Yeah, they wouldn't have known. Nagito wouldn't have known for sure that it was the right person anyway, but there's one thing he has faith in, it's his luck. Because that's his ultimate.
Huh? まさかそれが狛枝の罠なのか？
これは誰かが故意に行った殺人じゃない。狛枝にやらされた殺人だったんだ。そのためにあいつは中身を毒に入れ替えた消火弾をあの中に紛れ込ませておいたんだ。誰にもわからない犯人を仕立て上げること、それが狛枝の本
That's
当
why
の
he
目的
believes
だ
in
ったんだ。
more than anything else in the world. That's what, like, he's lived his life based on, pretty much. As much as he talks down his own talent, it's like what he believes in most.
なんだそりゃ！
狛枝さんは自殺ではなく他人を使って自分を他殺させたと？
そのために狛枝くんは誰かに自分を殺させるための罠を仕掛けた。毒入り消火弾もあの火事も罠。火元をカーテンに選んだのだってそう。あそこで私たちがカーテンに向かって投げた消火弾はどれも床に落ちてから割れていた。 そのおかげで床に仰向けになった狛枝くんは空気より重い毒ガスを効率よく吸えたんだろうね。
Yeah.
そして
待てよ、そういうことならその毒が死因とは言い切れねえだろう。
No, we pretty safely can.
槍を握ってた手を離したのは毒のせいかもしれねえが、直接の死因がどっちだったかなんて。
だとしても槍を落とすきっかけになったのはその毒薬だったわけだから。
Either way, it was caused by somebody else.
そうですね。その毒薬を吸わせた人物が狛枝くんを殺した犯人となりますね。
マジかよ。
それがあいつの罠だったんだ。自分の全身を執拗に傷つける自殺すらこの真相の偽装工作にしか過ぎなかったんだ。あいつの本当の目的は誰にもわからない犯人を作り上げること。
I think we can solve it. I just don't wanna.
推理だけではどうしようもない謎を俺たちに突きつけることだったんだ。
きっと自殺が偽装工作だとバレることまでは彼も想定してたんじゃないかな。
Because I think despite everything else, he would have still had faith and like the ultimates that they would be able to figure it out.
解くことができる謎は結局解かれる運命にあるからね。けど彼はその先に解くことができない謎を用意しておいたんだよ。謎を解いていき希望を積み上げていったところで巨大な謎を叩きつける。解けない謎はないと思い込んでるお前らはそこで勝ってない絶
He
望を
wouldn't
味
want
わう
to
こ
just
と
throw
にな
them
る。
into despair. Like he believes in hope, so he'd want hope to live on. Which is why I think the traitor's the one who lived.
つまりあいつは今までの学級裁判の展開自体を自分のトリックの布石にしてたんだね。全ての謎が解けるとは限らない。狛枝くんらしいひねくれたトリックだね。
Because while Monokuma's like trying to spread despair, the traitor, the one working with Monami or controlling her, even if they're like not aware of it, which is what I'm assuming because they weren't able to come forward. I think they represent hope in that case, because they wanted us to create bonds and like foster hope, not kill each other.
めちゃくちゃだ。そんなのめちゃくちゃだろ。
I feel like this is like proving part of my theory right now. I can't wait to bring this up on the theory stream next week.
私のせいです。消火弾があるなんて言い出してしまったせいで。
It's not.
申し訳ありません。私を犯人にしてください。
That doesn't mean you're the one who threw it.
そういう問題じゃねえだろ。
ソニアさん悪くないっすよ。きっとそれも狛枝の悪巧みのせいっす。
で、俺らはどうすりゃいいんだ。どうやって犯人を突き止めればいいんだ。無理だ。
But though, just think about. Well, I guess I'm seeing it that way because like I already had like that theory about what's going on, but they wouldn't really be thinking that because they're still under the impression the traitor's their enemy.
無理。その判断のつかない状況こそが狛枝の狙いだったんだ。だからもう。
ですけど、犯人がわからないのはモノクマさんだって一緒ですよね。
No, because it's at least implied that Monokuma knows who the traitor is.
そうだ。あんな監視カメラ程度でそこまではっきりと分かるわけねえって。モノクマが分かんねえなら裁判は無効だ。なあ、そうだろ。
監視カメラがどうとかそんなせこい話ではなくてですね、僕にはこの島のどこで何が起きてるか手に取るようにわかるんですわ。実際ソニアさんは昨日は3回もトイレに行ったよね。そのうち1回は大きい方の。
The time for this kind of humor.
やめてください。お妃に行けなくなってしまいます。
なんでそんな羨ましいじゃなくて、とんでもな能力があるんだよ。
You're so creepy.
というわけなので、もちろん裁判は無効じゃありません。頑張って犯人を当ててください。
当てろって言われても方法もねえのに、どうやって当てろっつうんだ。
諦めるしかないのですか？
諦めるのはまだ早いよ。
あるのか？犯人を突き止める方法が。
なんとなくだけど、もしかしたらそうなんじゃないかって可能性が一つだけあるかも。
Please don't tell me I'm right.
本当か？
さ、もう一度最初から駒枝くんの犯行を振り返ってみてもいい？なんとなく浮かんだ私のアイデアが本当に正しいかちゃんと確かめてみたいんだ。だから日向くん、お願い。
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. And I don't know who killed Nagito. Should be clear what kind of trap he set. I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
わかった。じゃあやるぞ。
Ooh, I love the art style in these. He actually looks really good in this art style. What's inside Nagito's refrigerator? That would be the poison. We don't have that one. Right before switching the poison. That's right there, so that's obviously not it. I like that panel. What's placed inside the break room? That would be poison fire grenade. Behind the Monokuma panel. Oil lighter. Here's him just standing ominously. Whole body wasn't tied up. That was to make us think he was tied up. Why does he look so cute in this art style? How did he support the spear? That was with the girder. In order to hurt himself. Covered his mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming. Alright, let's go back from the beginning. I think this poison goes in one of the first ones. That's how I look when I have carrot juice in my fridge. Just that expression right there. Right, before switching the poison. Oh, I don't think that's it, because we see that panel later on. It's inside the break room. And that's clearly right there. Nagito propped up the knife with something. That's the plushie. The reason we went to the warehouse was his video. Just let go of the cord, that would be right there. Inside the thrown fire grenade is the poison. That'd be the video. this art style suit him so much, so. Ready for the video. Holding the cord with his left hand. Okay, back to the beginning. Before switching the poison, we remove the lid. Put the fire grenade back. You didn't miss any over there. The lighter to set up the fire. Finish tying himself up. Put the cord for spear in his hand. Make sure it was dangling. Put some tape over his mouth. And then start inflicting wounds onto himself. Stabbed himself in the hand with the Monokuma plushie. Fireworks happened. Saw his video message. Went in there knocking over the Monokuma standees. We went to go grab the fire grenades, order them in. Unknown to us, one of them is filled with
これが事件の全てだ。今回の事件を仕組んだ張本人は被害者だった狛枝自身だったんだ。
Like, whoever drew this, they really like Nagito. They gave him extra pretty boy points.
あいつはその計画のために必要なあるものを自分のコテージに隠し持っていた。
Popcorn my microwave sees. I love that.
オクタゴンから持ち出していたモノクマ特製の毒だ。狛枝はその毒を軍事施設にあった手袋とガスマスクを身につけた上でぬいぐるみ工場の給湯室から持ってきた消火弾の中身と入れ替えたんだ。
Like he belongs in Breaking Bad.
その際にあるものが証拠として残った。それが消火弾の青いアルミの蓋だったんだ。そうやって毒薬入り消火弾を完成させた狛枝はそれを手に工場へと向かい給湯室に大量に置いてあった消火弾の中にそれを戻したんだ。
He also just stands like a little raccoon creature.
そして翌朝、俺たちの前に現れた狛枝は爆弾を別の場所に隠したと告げると、俺たちにその爆弾を探させている隙に自分はグッズ倉庫へと向かった。
So I'm thinking,
そこで狛枝は
this one right here.
放火の仕掛けのためにモノクマのパネルをドアから一直線に並べ
Looking all cutesy.
並べた先のカーテンの前に火をつけたオイルライターを置いたんだ。そこから狛枝は自分が考えた狂気的な計画を実行していくんだ。まずネズミ以上から持ってきた槍の鞭の部分を天井の梁に通し、グッズ倉庫の奥に結びつけておいたロープで自分の手足を縛っていった。ただしそのロープのうちの一つだけは事前に焼き切ってあったんだ。そうやって両手両足が縛られたと偽装しつつ右腕だけを自由な状態にしておいた狛枝は天井の梁を通した鞭の先端をしっかりと左手に握らせておいた上でぶら下がる槍の下で仰向けの状態になったんだ。狛枝の狂気的な計画はそこからが本番だった。 あいつは普通じゃ考えられない行動を実行していった。まず自分の口をガムテープで塞いで悲鳴を上げてしまわないようにしてから、自分の左腕や両足の太ももを次々とナイフで傷つけていったんだ。
Like this whole murder is like so gruesome.
そして最後に
Yeah, doing that. Your
ぬい
own
ぐるみ
hand
に固
is
定したナイフに
terrifying.
自分から右手を突き刺したんだ。両手両足を封じられた上に拷問されて死んだんだと俺たちに思い込ませるためにだ。それでも狛江田はまだ槍を手放さなかった。あいつの計画はまだ終わりじゃない。むしろここからが本番だったんだ。その頃俺たちはぬいぐるみ工場でようやく狛江田のメッセージにたどり着いていた。そのメッセージを見た俺たちはすぐにグッズ倉庫に向かったんだけど、それは狛江田の思惑通りだった。そこでドアを開けたことがきっかけとなってドミノ倒しのトリックが作動し、そのまま薄暗い倉庫の中を倒れていったパネルはライターを倒し、そしてカーテンに火をつけた。突然の火事に驚いた俺たちはすぐに工場の給湯室から消火弾を持ってきた。そしてその消火弾を火元のカーテンめがけて次々と投げつけたんだ。その消火弾の中に狛江田が用意した毒薬入り消火弾があるなんて考えもせず、地面に落ちた毒薬は炎の熱で気化し、その周囲に充満していった。
And then have everything hinge on your own luck is crazy.
毒ガスはすぐにカーテンの裏側にいた狛江田の元まで届いた。しかもモノクマ特製の毒は気化すると空気より重くなる性質があったから、床に仰向けに寝ていた狛江田の付近はその毒ガスですっかり充満していたはずだ。そこで即効性のある毒を吸い込んでしまった狛江田は即死じゃないまでも気を失い、そして左手に握っていた槍の鞭を手放し、落下してきた槍によって腹部を貫かれてしまったんだ。
I love the sound effect is a gross sound effect too.
これが狛江田の仕組んだ計画の全てだ。あいつの本当の目的は俺たちの中の誰かを犯人に仕立て上げることだった。その誰かは今となってはわからない。それは犯人でさえ自覚していない犯人なんだ。
I'm never gonna go through this again, but with the killer reveal later.
いくら推理しても決してたどり着けない真相、それが狛江田の罠だったんだ。犯人を決められないこの結末こそが
Okay, we got at least this to review.
これが狛江田が仕組んだ罠の真相ってことになるはずだ。
どうなんだナナミ、犯人を突き止める方法ってのは使えそうか？
ナナミさん、
やっぱ無理なのかよ。
適当に投票するしかねえってことか？
今の話はどれも当たってると思う。だから本当に犯人は誰でもよかったのか
We
な。
definitely did. Huh?
前に狛江田くんが言ってたよね。
It's going to be fine. Pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
彼のトリックの根幹を担っているのはその信じるって気持ちだったんだよ。
It's his belief and hope and his belief in his own talent.
私たちならきっと 消火団に気づいてくれるはず。私たちならきっと消火活動を始めてくれるはず。私たちならきっと罠に落ちてくれるはず。前田くんはそうやって私たちを信じることで命がけのトリックを実行に移したんだよ。
何が信じるだよ。
それがどうしたんだ。
ほら、もう一つあったよね。前田くんが心の底から信じてたものがさ、それを思い出してほしいんだ。
Nagito believed in. I kind of want to say this just because I ship them so much. Well, Nagito didn't believe in me. There's something else. Nagito believed in what's his talent. I know. I just wanted it to be true.
あいつが信じてたのはあいつが持つ超高校級の幸運の才能だ。
All the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. It's definitely gonna be alright.
最後の最後に信じられんのは自分の才能しかねえってことだったのかな。
How much he puts down his own talent. Like, he really does believe in it more than anything.
別に珍しいことじゃねえだろ。ここにいるほとんどのやつがそうなんだ。
ただ彼の場合は特にそれが顕著だったよね。ほとんど盲信的ってレベルじゃなかった？
そうだな。ドッキリハウスでファイナルデッドルームをクリアした時だってそうだ。
He had blind faith that he wouldn't end up dying in there. It wasn't life-threatening at all. Just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? A game where you load one bullet into a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. Would've been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? Guess it was just like Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood. Thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. Did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. Depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Sorry, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's been so long since we saw Teru. It's not just luck. Sure, my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? Left with the red mark? There's someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now. Man, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but actually the opposite. Wait, that was just a flashback inside a flashback. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
でもあいつの運がどうしたんだ。今回の事件とは何も関係してないよな。
No, it does, because he was relying on his luck for this all to work.
何も関係してないのが変だと思ってさ。私たちを信じる気持ちをトリックに組み込んでおいて、自分の運は組み込まないなんて、そんなわけなかったんだよ。だって前田くんだもんね。
あいつは何をしたんだ。
誰でもよかったわけじゃないんだよ。彼にはちゃんと標的がいたんだよ。犯人に仕立て上げようと狙っている標的がね。
標的って誰だよ。
その正体が誰なのかは前田くん自身にもわからない。
But he had faith that his luck would come through on this.
彼はそこで 超高校級の幸運という才能に頼り、その運を自分の計画に取り込んだんだよ。自分の幸運があれば狙った標的が毒入り消火弾を手にするはずだと信じて。
運任せの計画ってことですか？
そんなもんに命をかけたってのか。
I don't think he really risked his life. Like I don't know, it wasn't really a risk. He knew he was gonna die. He was just betting that the right person would be the one to kill him.
運任せだからこそ命をかけたんじゃないのかな。超高校級の幸運である彼としてはね。
それって誰なんだ？お前らが狙ってた標的って誰なんだ？
I've been carrying on about it this whole time. Isn't that pretty obvious? I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is. The traitor.
そうか。裏切り者だな。お前らは裏切り者を狙ってたんだな。
じゃああいつは裏切り者をあぶり出すために自分の運を頼ったってのか。
前田君は最後まで裏切り者の正体を知らなかった。だから自分の運を頼るしかなかったんだよ。
じゃああいつがビデオメッセージで言ってたのは。
It won't work with just any student handbook. You want to disarm that bomb? You'll have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed they never came forward.
服部ってことかよ。
そうだろうね。あの時点でもう彼の計画は動き出してたはずだから。
And just as Nagito said at the beginning, his purpose was to weed out the traitor. Just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. This took so long because we didn't believe in him.
裏切り者をあぶり出すだけなら何も犯人に仕立て上げなくてもいいじゃねえか。
I think it does, if I'm right. He wanted them to be the one who was left.
さあ、おかげで俺らは大ピンチだぞ。
裏切り者を乗り越えてみせろってことだろう。
裏切り者の正体を暴いてその絶望を乗り越えてこそ俺らの希望は輝
I'm
く。
not sure.
あいつの言いそうなことだな。
Maybe I'm off, but I feel like he made it so hard to solve. Not because he wanted them to find out who the traitor was, but so they'd all die in the embodiment of hope. The traitor would continue living. Maybe I'm looking at this the wrong way, though.
モノミちゃん、言いたいことがあるみたいだけど黙っててね。
以上で私の推理は終わりだよ。狛枝くんの計画は裏切り者に自分を殺させること。どうする？みんなは私の推理を信じる？
He relied on his luck to aim for a target. He didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but
信じるしかないだろう。
信じなきゃ。今度はこっちが運だよりで投票する羽目に
Hey,
なっちまう
Crooked
もんな。
Gamer, we're finishing up the 5th trial of Danganronpa 2, and it's been a crazy one. But nothing much. What's croaking with you? Okay, this one has been a lot.
でも信じたからってどうすりゃいいんだ？だってその裏切り者がわかんねえんだったら投票のしようがねえじゃねえか。
そうですよね。今さら名乗り出てくるとは考えにくいですし。
もしあの爆弾騒ぎの時にさ、裏切り者が名乗り出てたらどうなってたのかな。前田くんもあんな無茶まではしなかったのかな。 仕方ないんだよ。名乗り出たくても
They
で
don't
きな
know
かったんだ
the
よ。
traitor.
だってそんな風にはできてないから。
Created. That's... The fact that she said created. That... With games like this, like every single little thing... Like, every little thing matters. Like, you knew in, like, one that, the headmaster wasn't the mastermind because Monokuma even said, like, well, that room's mine, or at least it is now, you know? About the headmaster's office. The fact that she says created. Like, they were made. Not taught, not told, created. Rude. Created.
Nanami?
どうしたんですか、ナナミさん。しっかりしてください。
I know she's panicking.
だからね、私はみんなに当ててもらいたいんだ。
当ててもらいたい？
Alright, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night and get some good sleep. Thank you so much.
当ててもらいたいんだ。
I hope you have fun with Poketopia. It does look like a lot of fun.
それどういう意味だよ？
ひなたくんは誰だと思う？未来機関の一員としてみんなの中に送り込まれた裏切り者って誰だと思う？
I think I know. Not just because of like what she just said, but like the hint we got earlier. And I'm not ready for it. Oh gosh.
なんで？
I know. Oh gosh.
みんなとは違うってことに疑問を持つことすら許されず。
Not allowed.
なんでだよ。
裏切り者としてしかみんなと接することができなかった。
なんでなんだよ。
その人はそういう存在だから、そういう存在としてしか存在できないから。
だからなんで？
裏切り者って誰だと思う？ひなたくん、お願い。
Supposed to do this?
お前が
Not
そう
only
だったのか。
not only is she saying that, like she knows, but Monami's notebook. Because there's an entry in Monami's notebook that only Chiaki would know about. He was the one who stopped Hajime from going into the final dead room. Nobody else knew he even tried to go in because he didn't end up going in. He was right at the door when she stopped him. Monami couldn't have written that herself. It had to be the traitor who did it, and only Chiaki would know. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Toby and Fox. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. This trial is... I was really hoping I was wrong.
ななみ、お前が裏切り者の正体だったのか？
ちょっと待ってください。
ああ、正解されちゃった。さすがだね。大正解だよ。 裏切り者って私なんだ。
Dude. I know, this one hurts. Like, both trials back to back have been terrible. Why? Like, they're determined to kill all of their best characters.
みんなの中に混じってた未来機関の人間ってね、私のことなんだ。
Why? This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
おい、ナナミ、マジで言ってんのか?
I mean, we have to prove without a shadow of doubt that it is her.
ナナミさんが裏切り者だなんて嘘ですよね。冗談ですよね。
ごめんね。本当なんだ。
おい、なんで謝んだよ。
どういうことだよ。おめえは今まで
No, I
俺らを
don't think
騙してた
so.
のか。
Y'all are still thinking that the traitor is with Monokuma. They're not. Yeah, they put you on this island, but it wasn't for that. Y'all just think back to the beginning, you'll realize that.
騙されてなんていませんよ。
It was all Monokuma's like messing around that made you think they were in cahoots. But Monami has never been working with Monokuma.
だってずっと一緒に頑張ってきたじゃないですか。ずっと助け合ってきたじゃないですか。
And this makes sense. She's been pushing us this whole time. And we didn't notice it before because of Nagito. She was like the one pushing the investigation forward and like pushing the main character forward this whole time. Just as much as Nagito was.
ナナミさんが裏切り者だなんて、未来機関なんて恐ろしい組織の一員だなんて。
You're wrong about the Future Foundation, I think.
そんなの嘘に決まってます。
You're thinking they're part of like this whole killing school trip when they're not.
待ってください。未来機関は皆さんが思ってるような組織じゃ。
なんての、俺はナナミと話してんだよ。
話すことなんてもうないよ。
なんでだよ。
だってもう犯人もその正体も分かったことだし。だからあとは投票タイムだけだよ。
待てよ。俺はまだ納得してねえぞ。
Might be a little stupid. And
あなたが裏切り者だとおっしゃるなら、ちゃんと納得のいく説明をしてください。
I wonder when she realized it. If she didn't know that she was the traitor, when did that finally click for her?
納得しないまま投票なんてできないって、さっきナナミさんも言ってたじゃないですか。
なあ、おめえが本当に裏切り者なら、どうして自分から名乗り出るような真似をしたんだ。
おかしいよな。いきなりこのタイミングで名乗り出てくるなんてよ。
I wonder if she only found out when she saw the notebook too. Because that would make sense. By that point, Nagito was already dead.
確かにおかしいよね。むしろどうして私にそんなことができたんだろうね。多分どうしてもみんなを守りたかったからかな。ねえひなたくん、ちょっと頼んでもいいかな。
頼む？俺に？
私が裏切り者だってことを証明してほしいんだ。
I don't wanna though.
何言ってんだよ。なんで俺がそんなことを。
何もかも話してあげたいんだけどさ、やっぱりそうはいかないんだよね。だからお願いするしかないんだ。 私は君にお願いしたいんだよ。君ならきっとそれを証明できるはずだから。
できるとかできないの問題じゃない。分かってるのかよ。そんなの自分を殺してって言ってるのと同じだぞ。そんなの俺にできっこないだろう。
本当にごめんね。でもこれしか方法がないんだ。だからお願い。
やるだけやってみるしかねえみてえだな。そいつが裏切り者だなんて信じたわけじゃねえが、確かめねえわけにもいかねえもんな。
いっそのこと化けの皮でも剥がれてくれたら俺らも納得できるんだけど。
化けの皮なんかありませんよ。だってナナミさんは裏切り者なんかじゃないもん。
モノミちゃん。
へへへ、お会いにくちゃまでしたね。私はね、そんな女の仲間なんかじゃないですよだ。
Trying to save her?
そんな女のことなんか何にも知らないですよだ。
I feel like she's trying to save her.
ねえ、それでかばってるつもり？下手くそだな。私はいつも一人ぼっちで泣くむなんてどこにもいないし。だからナナミさんとも何も関係ないんですって。
She's lying to try and protect Chiaki.
日向くん、頼まれてくれるのね。
ナナミさんなんか仲間じゃないやい。私はナナミさんなんか大嫌いなんだい。
I mean, Chiaki's relationship. We get here. Is that the only way? God.
みんなで仲良くしましょうよ。みんなで仲良くしましょうよ。続けて混ざります。負けられません。紫のおバカ。やらせません。続けて混ざります。効果を下げますよ。見えてなくなり。紫のおバカ。みんなで仲良くしましょうよ。効果を下げますよ。私とナナミさんは仲良しなんかじゃないやい。
Honey's notebook.
これで終わりだ。狛枝のコテージを調べたとき、俺が見つけたウサミのマークが入ったノート。あれってお前のノートだよな。狛枝がお前から盗んだノートなんだよな。
Sorry about that. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I'm no longer having fun.
知らない知らない。
まさかそこに裏切り者の正体が書いてあったのか。
Kind of, but not quite.
はい、そういう
Welcome in,
展
Sus
開があると思ってちゃんと持ってきましたよ。うわわ、いつの間に。
そのノートよこしやがれ。
No, I gotta push through to the end. Gotta push through to the end. Oh, I don't wanna. But let's do this. I think normally I'd do like a little bit of like the investigating after the trial. I think I might call it a night after this though. Oh. everyone. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. When Akuma showed up and things turned bad. Me too. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
あれなんだこれ物見の絵日記か
どこに裏切り者の正体が書いてあんだよ
きっと狛枝もそれを期待してこのノートを盗んだんだろうなでもこのノートから裏切り者の正体はわからないもちろん狛枝にだってわからない
Only Hajime and Chiaki would know.
ただし俺だけは別なんだ
おめえにはわかるってのか
今になってようやくだけどな
The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. Just wanted to turn my eyes away from the truth it contained. I clearly know. I can't help but know.
そもそもそれは物見の日記なんかじゃない物見は字が書けないらしいんだ
じゃあこれを書いたのって
物見とつながってる誰かつまり裏切り者と考えて間違いないはずだ
They probably didn't even know they were doing it. So they didn't know that they were the traitor.
とするとこいつは裏切り者から物見に宛てた報告書みてえなもんか
俺らの行動を監視して物見に報告してたって
I
証
mean,
拠
it's
だ
not
な
a very thorough report. Like, got to talk to everybody. Then Monokuma showed up. Everything went bad. Byakuya's the leader. I'm tired. I mean, it's not like it's a very comprehensive report.
ですが、そこからどうして裏切り者の正体がわかるのですか？
それは俺とある人物しか知らないはずのやりとりがここに書かれてい
That's
た
how
から
I
なんだ
figured too, and I'm like, I've been so sad. Topic we discussed in the entry. Final dead room.
そのノートにはこんな記述があったんだ
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes in him.
その通りなんだ確かに俺はファイナルデッドルームに入ろうとしたでもそれを知ってるのって
This is very off topic. I just need something to make me feel a little better. You can kind of see that his antenna's a little bit more wiggly than usual. Like it's not at an angle anymore. I guess it really does respond to his emotions. I don't want to do this, guys. If I win the life-threatening game here, we'll go to the octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. Did it! Finally did it! Finally figured out where the exit is. Oh, this I can finally get out. Can't do that. Don't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
そうなんだそれを知ってるのはナナミだけなんだだからこんなことが書けたやつなんてナナミ以外には考えられないんだよ
Voice acting so good.
何かの間違いです。だってナナミさんが裏切り者なら今までナナミさんと一緒に過ごしてきた時間は何だったんですか？
I think that was genuine. She didn't know. She didn't know she was the traitor. And y'all are operating under the wrong idea about the traitor. Begin with.
れも全て偽りだったというんですか？
ソニアさん。
ナナミさんはモノクマさんに操られているんです。
Not though.
だからみんなで助けてあげましょう。
Because they're not in league with Monokuma.
俺だってまだ納得してねえぞ。だっておめえが裏切り者なら爆弾を見つけた時にあんなことするわけねえんだ。
Really stupid to be fighting over something like this. So, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. It's like, what's wrong?
そういや、ナナミは真っ先に自分の生徒手帳をカードリーダーに通してたな。
裏切り者の生徒手帳だけに反応するって言われて、真っ先に試すなんて。
Then when did she find out that she was the traitor?
ありえねえだろ。裏切り者ならもっと警戒してるはずだぞ。
きっとナナミは爆弾が偽物だって知ってたんだ。だから狛枝の罠もハッタリだって分かったんだ。
知ってたって。
Because Monami saw Sonia testing out the bombs and knew that, so Monami would have known that the bombs were just fireworks.
違います。そんなの絶対に違いますって。どうして日向さんはそんなことを言うんですか？そんなにナナミさんを裏切り者にしたいんですか？
そんなわけないだろう。
私は信じません。ナナミさんが裏切り者だなんて絶対に信じません。だってそんなわけがないんです。
This comes from your own, from what you told us yourself. Don't want to believe it either. Don't want to believe it, but
でもそれじゃあ誰も救われないんだ。
ナナミさんは裏切り者じゃありません。
爆弾の解除を試した時、ナナミは真っ先に試してたよな。
裏切り者ならもっと警戒するはずだ。
あの爆弾が偽物かどうかはナナミさんには分からなかったはずです。あの時点で偽物だと知っていたのは実際に爆弾を使った私だけ
that's not true.
そうじゃないんだ。
You said yourself that Monami was watching.
違うだろう。あれが偽物だって知ってたのはソニアだけじゃなかったはずだ。軍事施設の爆弾が偽物だと分かった時、そこには物見もいた。お前自身がそう言ってたはずだぞ。
そうなんですか、ソニアさん。
ナナミはそれを物見から聞いたんだ。だから爆弾が偽物だってことを知ってたんだ。
バレちゃったから白状するとね、偽物だって知ってたのにみんなに言えなかったのは、私がそれを言っちゃったら物見から聞いたっていう経緯まで説明しなくちゃいけなくなるからだよ。
聞きたくありません。もういいです。それ以上言わないでください。
I don't want to do this either.
私はもう嫌なんです。もう誰も疑いたくありません。
This really hurt though, because the last person we lost before Nagito was Gundam. And she was really close to him. But then she had to doubt him to expose him as, like, the killer.
ソニア。
それに爆弾が偽物だと知ってたからって。だからってその人が裏切り者だなんて決めつけられないはずです。 爆弾が偽物だと知っていても、七海さんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら、私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
Sonia, she's panicking pretty badly. I have enough words if I counter her right away. Be best to wait for Sonia's
爆弾が
words.
偽物だと知っていても、七海さんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら、私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
Okay, yeah, that's what it means.
爆弾が偽物だと知っていても、七海さんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら、私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
Okay, I still don't have enough.
爆弾が偽物だと知っていても、七海さんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら、私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
偽物と知ってることが重要なんじゃない。誰にそれを聞いたかが重要なんだ。そうだ、物見に聞いたってことがだ。
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は、私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それは物熊さんです。先ほど物熊さんは島のことなら何でもわかると、七海さんは物熊さんからあれが偽物だと事前に聞いてあれば、物見さんと七海さんが仲良しだとは言い切れないはずですよ。
くそ。
She's gonna go back to the original
爆弾
topic.
が偽物だと知っていても、七海さんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら、
I messed
私
this
だっ
one
て
up
疑われ
already.
るべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
I don't know. Wait, Monokuma said himself that he didn't tell anybody.
爆弾が偽物だと知っていても、七海さんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら、私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
偽物と知ってることが重要なんじゃない。誰にそれを聞いたかが重要なんだ。そうだ、物見に聞いたってことがだ。
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人は、私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それは物熊さんです。先ほど物熊さんはおっしゃってましたよね。七海さんは物熊さん、あれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。
Like that he didn't say anything there.
そうだな。
Like he didn't say like
物熊なら
that's wrong or anything.
爆弾が
He's
偽物ってことくらいは知ってただ
he's
ろう
also
な。
struggling here.
だけど、物熊は誰にもそれを話してなかったはずだ。
And where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint. You guys should know it wasn't from the military base. Tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved.
そんなの、物熊さんが嘘をついてただけかもしれないじゃないですか。
いや、こういう時のあいつは嘘なんてつかない。そんなことはお前だって。
ひなたさんは七海さんよりも物熊さんを信じるのですか？
そうじゃない。
I am believing Chiaki. She's the one telling us that fact is her.
それによ、ナナミが裏切り者だったとしても、本当にそいつに投票していいのか？要はそれって、狛枝の運を信じるってことだろ？
そうじゃないんだ。
あいつの運に乗っかれってのか？あんな奴に俺らの命を預けろってのかよ。
狛枝なんて信じられるわけねえだろ。
Don't blame them.
そうじゃないんだって。俺たちが信じるのは狛枝でもモノクマでもない。俺たちはナナミを信じるんだよ。
She's the one who's exposed that she's the traitor and like willing to die for everybody else's sake.
裏切り者がどうとか、そんなことは別にどうだっていいんだ。裏切り者がナナミだったとしても、そんなの俺の知ってるナナミじゃない。俺が信じるのは、今まで俺たちと一緒に過ごしてきたナナミだけだ。そのナナミが命がけで俺たちを守りたいって言ってくれたんだぞ。だったらそれを信じるしかないだろう。そうでなくちゃ誰も救われないじゃないか。ちくしょう。
ねえ、ちょっと聞いてくれるかな。あのね、悲しむ必要はないんだよ。だってこれは今までのとは違うもん。
This is different?
みんなは今までみたいに誰かを疑って生き残っていくわけじゃない。
That's what she means. I thought it was gonna go back to the whole her saying that she was created, not that she was like instructed.
みんなは私を信じて生き残っていくんだよ。
あなたを信じて、あなたを犠牲にしろとおっしゃるのですか？そんなの残酷すぎますよ。
ごめんね。千秋ちゃん。ものみちゃんもごめんね。こんなことになってきっといろんな人からすごく怒られちゃうよね。でもね、私はどうしてもみんなを守りたかったんだ。
So sweet.
それにそうできることが嬉しいんだよね。
正しいか正しくないかは私が決めることじゃありません。ただあなたがそんな風に思えたことはとってもすごいことだと思います。奇跡なんて呼べるかもしれないですね。
How would that be a miracle?
ねえ、さっきから何を二人で話してるの？みんなポカーンってなっちゃってるじゃないの。
His Gundam was kind of the same, where he was like willing to die for everyone else. Why would Chiaki thinking like that be a miracle?
わかってるよ。投票タイムでしょ。
ナナミ。
心配しなくても大丈夫だよ。私を信じて、私に投票して。
そっか。なんでこうなっちまうんだよ。
Topi, I don't like your boy. I don't like your guy. I don't like Nagito anymore. Oh yeah, I was struggling there for a while. I still got a B ranking, that's cool. I don't want to go back to it. Oh wait, no. I thought I was going back to it. No, I was just accepting the results. Oh, I'm so sorry, I skipped over so much. There. Same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. I thought I was going back to that one part that I was scored badly in. I know. He's losing both of them. On the same day. I don't think it's around lunchtime right now. He lost his boyfriend at lunch, now he's losing his girlfriend at dinner time. God. Even so, to move forward. We believe in the person who's urging us forward. We have to start walking. Believe. With as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. That pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. A traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kumida's killer is... Hinanami. Furious, that was correct. The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true. Since that bastard managed to pull it off.
みんな、おめでとう。
Congratulations, everyone. Stupid, we're not celebrating at all. Chiaki, ask you one more time, are you really part of the Future Foundation? Reaching up the organization that brought us to this island, is that really your true identity?
黙っててごめんね。
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
そんな。
I cannot believe it. No, I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
ごめんね。
Sorry. It would have been better if I could have said it sooner. I couldn't say it no matter what.
だって。
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
あのね。
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? And if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation. Nature of her existence? What the heck? In the end, you did something similar. You did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
なんでだよ。
Now's not the time to be laughing.
あのね。
Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're not gonna answer, right? Like we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
ごめんね。
Sorry.
そんな。
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. I don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize. This execution is gonna suck. Because, like, she really didn't do anything wrong. Like, even when she killed Nagito, they were, like, trying to... Like, they didn't know for sure he was in there, but they were just trying to put out a fire. And the area he was meant to be in. So in a way, she was trying to save him. I hate this. I hate this, guys. The traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh? About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? So isn't it strange? Strange.
だからよ。
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Yaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, never said he would kill the traitor. Huh? Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. That's what I thought! Why was I right? Why am I so good at this? Kill everyone besides the traitor.
マジかよ。
That was Nagito's goal?
え
Why would he do something like that? Of all the part of the plan that only the traitor would survive. That bastard really that twisted? It's okay. Okay, what? That's your boy? You're still proud of him? After what's about to happen? Okay, what? I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki-chan.
Yaki, you really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from. Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Dad and big brother. Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru. Then, I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. And if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate. It wasn't genius, but it was also terrible.
Huh?
Retaliate?
あんたの好きにはさせないですよ。やめろ、何すんだって。稲葉もろともです。
She self-destructed? I'm not expecting this to change anything. What's going on? Motokumo, like... I'm not dead? Whoa, a new one just came out. Hey, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died. Okay, I'm not done yet. Hey, what? We're just gonna keep doing this, right? Yeah.
やめろってば。悪かった。僕の負けだ。許せ。
Doing this over and over again? Hey, not yet! So you stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed! Of course! I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed! I will be the one to protect my students! I'll protect them with my life! If this doesn't clear up their doubts, I don't know what will. Like, I don't expect this to change anything other than their frame of mind about the traitor. Make them realize that it's not... Future Foundation wasn't trying to hurt them. If I'm right, it was trying to save them. One of you... Now then, how many of you are still there? Might as well come out all at once. Oh, maybe. Not that much. It's around 10 to the 60th degree. Huh? What did you say? 1 million.
うん。
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead 10 to the 52nd degree, 10 to the 56th degree, and then 10 to the 60th degree. It's 10 to the 60th power. Or power, my bad. I don't know, I said degree. Oh. After all this, you're still joking around. But you have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. Dang, even saying anymore. Didn't you see that scene? Now you're doing this. My clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility. What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies. You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
あのね。
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality,
ぷぷぷ。
it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. Give it Monokuma's personality. I'm gonna have so much to talk about during that theory stream. I'm gonna do that next week, but probably next weekend. It's like I have so much on my noggin right now. I don't even know where to begin. I think next week we'll do that before like the final trial, or like the finale of the game. It'll probably be like its own, like, just chatting stream, probably. I'm not sure yet, but this is just like adding to my theory. Hey, look at it, Zach. Nice to meet you. We're about to go through something really heartbreaking. I'm so sorry. Did you say? There's no way that's possible. Not even magic. Magic, huh? Already obtained that much power?
Yeah.
Hold on. If we bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you magic it in a technological sense, I don't understand this at all. What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. I don't care how you interpret it.
結局物見が命がけで何をしようとナユタの軍勢を持つ僕は痛くも痒くもないんだよ。
This is crazy. Now I'm really looking forward to playing V3, because how is it going to get even more intense than this? Because like this was way more intense than the first game. So if it follows that, it gets even more intense, then like V3 is going to be crazy.
お前の命がけなんて所詮はその程度の価値しかないんだ。
My stomach hurts.
どう？この圧倒的な絶望。
This feels like when you pick up a rock.
ワクワクしちゃうでしょ。
When you pick up a rock or you like dig a hole and there's a bunch of grubs underneath the surface. That's what it feels like. Just grubs wiggling around. They make me feel kind of sick.
おやおや。
How many more enemies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad I'm getting recommended to people. That's really cool. Please let me know. I'm glad to have you. Welcome in. I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
負けられません。
I won't give up. I have no chance of winning,
もういいよ、まなみちゃん。
It's okay, Monami.
ふい。
あのね、
It's not about giving up, you know?
信じようよ。
Let's believe in them. Let's believe in everyone. And leave the rest to them.
私は
Right?
こんちくしょう。
Damn it. What's going on? I know for certain, but the only thing I can say
お
is
聞きください。
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
つうか
Took y'all long enough. Sorry. I've been saying that for a while now. It took this to show that to you. It took losing Chiaki for y'all to realize that. Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
やべえなこりゃ。
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time is gonna start. I'm not ready, guys. My stomach hurts. I'm not ready for this. Can we get some water? I'm gonna try not to cry again. 'Cause I cried so much at Gundams. Like, man, this is gonna suck. It's like Gundam's execution, but then like 3 times worse. You mean the malicious teddy bear is evil? Like, I've been saying that from the start. Not really from the start, but like, I've been saying that for a while. They're 2 different things, and they keep confusing them. And it took losing Chiaki and Nagito to get to this point. I don't have hope left. Hold on. Just a little more. Just a little more time. Man, poor Hajime. First he lost Nagito, now he's losing Chiaki. Now who's gonna hold his hands?
キラン
Natsue. That is the question. Which will cause more despair? That's the real question.
ブッブ
You think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. I watched a little bit of the first anime a long time ago. I haven't watched the other anime, Danganronpa 3. I'm waiting until I'm done with this game to watch it, because apparently he has like a little bit that happens in this game and after this game, I think y'all said. So it'd be like a spoiler for the rest of this game, which we're almost at the end. But I did watch like a tiny bit of the original anime forever ago. I didn't remember a single bit of it before I played. But I remembered the blood was pink, and I remember the opening. I was like really into it, but now I just can't stand it. I don't know why. Oh man. I'm so scared. I don't wanna lose her. Man. I didn't even get to put Nagito in the maid outfit. I didn't even get to give him the maid outfit before he died. But I haven't.
ごめんね。
Sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました
Well then, I prepared a special punishment for Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
出血大サービス
For Monami too. Huh? Why even Monami?
ほん
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I gotta kill that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anyone that will defy me anymore.
そうそう
Also, I remember now.
ごめん
I'm an only child.
そんな。
うー
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. Not just that.
ふふふ
I've decided to believe in everyone.
みんな、いろいろとごめんね。
Guys, I'm sorry about so many
騙すような
things.
真似してごめんね。
Sorry for lying to you.
最後まで守ってあげられなくて。
Oh, she's gonna make me cry. I'm trying so hard not to cry right now. Sorry. Couldn't protect you to the very end.
最後に一言だけ先生っぽいことを言わせてください。
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
英雄になる必要なんてないんですよ。無理に誰かに認められなくてもいいんだからね。
I don't even like Monami. Why I'm about to cry over her. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
そんなことで自分を責めたり、他人を責めたり、そんで誰かに嫉妬したり。
Why does it feel so aimed towards Hajime? When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, feeling jealous of everyone.
でもね、そうじゃないんです。
No, it doesn't have to be like that.
他人に認められなくても自分に胸を張れる自分になればいいんです。
Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone you can be proud of.
だって自分自身こそが自分の最大の応援者なんですから。
Her voice is probably so off right now. Yes, you yourself were your biggest supporter.
そうやって自分を好きになれば、その愛は一生自分を応援し続けてくれますよ。
Hi, welcome in! And learn to love yourself. Love will continue to support you for the rest of your
ラ
life.
ブラブ。
Love, love.
バイバイみんな。
No.
大丈夫だよ。輝かしい未来はいつだって君たちの前に広がっているから。
I don't want to do this.
本当だよ。絶対だよ。だって私にはわかるんだもん。
バイバイです。皆さん、先生のことを忘れないでくださいね。では、張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
And let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time. Because I'm not ready. I hate this. Sorry, give me a minute. Don't like characters in Danganronpa. It never ends well. Every single character I have liked so far has died. Except for Fuyuhiko, at least. I get attached. Even till the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Realizing it, I went to my knees, feeling a powerlessness spread throughout my body. Over. Just had to end. Me too. I'm not having fun anymore. Where I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. I said that, would she have been comforted a little? She was executed as the traitor. Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt. Oh gracious, that was a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during clash trials. As did Nagito too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Faith Gosling! How dare you? I think I would too. I don't see how I could get through this IRL. Are you serious? We can really leave this island? Congratulations! This I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. You 5 who survived up till now shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. This can't be the end. This can't be the end. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? Still 2 days left. Acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? You said you 5. We're emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? I'm saying it's the end even though there are still 2 days left, right? It matters that there are 5 people left. Plan on making a volleyball team? We need 6 people for volleyball. He hasn't read Haikyuu. He doesn't know anything about volleyball. Sorry, I need something to joke about. Stay quiet, say something. It's your actual purpose. Our enemy and the enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity? The Future Foundation is the world ender. I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh? Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. It reaches 0, everything will end. Yeah, if you haven't played the game, this would be a spoiler. But if you're warning me about a spoiler, I'd prefer not to have any of those in chat, please. Future Foundation's main plan be nothing but toilet bubbles. When that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. Then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Oi, oi.
Huh? New world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden. Just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. You're at it. You should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be awaiting you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Yeah, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. Laughter just kept going. Forever. For what we did afterwards. See, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being. Fell asleep. After I woke up, the will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I kept praying that nothing else would happen. Burrowed deep into my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. Doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. Then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Everything really going to end? Is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? We leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Host Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all of that? Little pin pad of the day. I'm gonna make him bigger. Let's all just look at the silly little pin pad of the day. Nothing bad happened. It's just pin pad of the day. Look into those silly eyes. Nothing bad ever happened. Nothing bad can happen when we have the pin bad of the day. Not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? Hope Speak Academy? It was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. I thought we were actually gonna have to sit here and wait. I feel like I had a fun dream. Somehow. It was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. It's the last day. According to Monokuma, I do not play either of those. I'm not really into like shooting games like Fortnite. I believe that's mostly what it is. I don't really play like shooters. And I've never really seen the appeal of Roblox personally. So I don't play either now. According to Monokuma. Well, actually most of what I play are like RPGs, visual novels, farming sims, stuff like that. So I don't think there's anything wrong with those games. They're just not my cup of tea personally. So I don't usually play them now. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. Fear like I'd been abandoned in this world. Completely. Utterly alone. Nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Everyone was gone. I couldn't find them anywhere. I couldn't believe in anything. Everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. It's like he's glitching. Oh my... Was I right? Oh my god. It's like he's glitching, guys. I said before, like, this can't be like their real reality. And then there's Chiaki talking about how she was made. Or like created. To not be able to go against the Future Foundation or not to know that she was the traitor. Unplug Hajime and plug him back in. Buy his antenna. Take off the antenna, recharge it, stick it back in. There's no way I was right from the beginning. Like, I thought it was weird that like the different like the tech themes that kept popped up a couple times. I thought that was weird, and then like the fact that things didn't seem right, but I feel like this is like basically confirmation. Like with her saying the traitor was somebody created. Sorry, I'll give us a screen because it's probably really hard for people's eyes. I left the cottage. I randomly ran into her.
Yeah.
What? Hachime, good timing. Okay, we have so much to talk about during the theory stream. We have so much to talk about, guys. Like, this doesn't prove everything I was thinking, but it proves, like, one thing I was thinking. I feel like it proves it. Oh my god. What the heck? Good timing, what do you mean? Remember Nagito's video message we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it? Apparently, there's more to that message inside that laptop. Huh? We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. Starting in the Doki Doki Literature Club. I have not played that game, but I've heard it's a psychological horror visual novel. Babe, did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? There's also like this one little... Do you guys see that? Right here. I don't know if it shows my... I don't think it shows my mouse on there. But like, little over her finger, there's like a dead pixel and like a missing pixel in her Or sprite art. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it's been bugging me for a while. Why would he do that? Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. What were you here? I'm happy you are, but why are you here? How are you here? Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We're just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. Okay, they're all still listed as dead. She's still listed as dead! So, she's still listed as dead. So how is she here? Huh? I'm so confused, guys. There's an ant on the screen, but Hiyoko's not here to squish it. And the hotel's been restored. I was thinking maybe I'd run into like somebody else who wasn't supposed to be here in here, but it's what? Just proves it. This isn't their reality because there's no way this is possible.
Oh.
Hey, you're late. True, Nagito really left another message?
Sure.
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She's the one who found it. Going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory. He took in the poor devas. He's taking them on walks.
とくと聞くがいい。
I'm sorry, I need a minute. How are they here? And the glitching effect. That happened when Chiaki appeared too. Sorry. I missed him. A coincidence, you say? Wrong, that is the will of casualty guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? Never allowed that. So, anyway, let's hurry up and play it. But also, he wasn't in the room when we came up here. Huh? I'm actually crying. I tend to attach to these characters, y'all. I was like not really feeling this game for a while and all of a sudden I'm so attached to the characters. So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. See, Gundam wasn't in there. Wasn't in the room.
このメッセージを見てるのは誰かな?
I'm sorry. I'm so overwhelmed right now. I wonder who's watching this message. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? So, congratulations. It's like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would. He was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just like, just as Monokuma said. So he really set up the traitor as the killer and tried to make them survive the trial? Why would he do that? So they know that the traitor died. They know Chiaki's gone. And if that happened, like, if all this is real, then, like, Gundam's gone. So why aren't they questioning it? Why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. Appears there's still more. Every time somebody who's dead appears, there's like this glitching effect. Like that, like splotchy effect. I think I was right. They're not living in reality. I'm not sure if I'm right on the reason why. It would make sense with what Nagito tried to do, but they're not actually in reality. That would explain why this island is like... why this island is like... it doesn't match the map. Well, like, these different events keep happening. Like, how we even got here. 'Cause one minute we were in a classroom, next minute we were on an island. It explains, like, even the most absurd things that have happened. If we're not being really bound by the confines of reality, you know? I don't know if I'm, like, right on, like, why? But... I'll say this for the theory stream. I feel like I'm going crazy right now. There's no way I figured that out. There's no way I figured that out so easily. This is crazy. I'm emotional and like upset, and like if Ibuki shows up, guys, that girl shows up. Oh my god. Hiko and Teko. I'm crazy. So is your husband. Everyone but the traitor is watching this video. Unfortunately, I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters to me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. I don't know who I'm talking to. I'm going to speak so both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. Special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It'd be troublesome if everyone found out. So I already disposed of that page. Anyway, I was totally surprised, I mean. Huh? It's like it's something we're not supposed to know, so it's being blocked. Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I should have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Is this gonna turn into a love letter to Hajime? God! Guys, I need to work on the theory stream PowerPoint. Like, I have so much to add to it now. Now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. Giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation. He's basing all your hopes. Only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... What the heck? Jeez. What a hopeless truth. This is Monokuma's true identity. How did they come up with a plan like that? That's enough reflecting on the past. Talk about the future now. You want to escape Monokuma's plan. Specific place you need to go to. key to enter that place. It's that message you found in Nezumi Castle. Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. Once that message gets rid of those steps, think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. That has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna... Something. Stop it, don't... Stop. Somebody's like trying to stop him from getting this message to them. But is it like the Future Foundation or is it Monokuma? I'd hide this till my plan came to an end. But I guess now is a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. It's Leon! I'm joking, but it really is Leon! 11037 returns. The return of Leon. Oh my god. There's no way that's actually it. This whole thing has sucked so much, and now this. I'm sorry. I thought I was just joking around, but it really was 11037, or as we know from the first trial of the very first game, Leon. Why'd they bring that back now? That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. To use that to enter that specific place. It's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. Yes, my duty is finished. I believe my actions become the foundation of this world's hope. If that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect the bronze statue of me. Respect me. Please call me the ultimate hope. This Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. I'm mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin. I'm great, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. So they're breaking through. Using them to reach us, to get us, to try and save us. Oh my god. By using our friends. Because if there's anybody we listen to, it's the people we've lost along the way. Well then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we'll not lose to Monokuma or anyone else. Like the others left already. We should go too. What, are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. Nothing to worry about, since everyone's here. Alright, looks like it's finally my turn. Punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us. Pastor Nagito. You just screwed up to the very end. What was that praise me crap? For all the crap you put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. It's not the time to relax. You need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. It's snowing. The music's also different. The places are blanked out. It's not the time to investigate this thing. You need to hurry over to the ancient ruin. What the heck? What's going on? It's like they're trying to force their way through. It's like, if I'm right, this is a simulation they're living in. For whatever reason. Monokuma's taken control. Like, that's why he said he's the king of the new world. This is the new world. So, whoever's running it, it's like they're trying to break through using the faces of our friends. And the voices of our friends to push us forward to where we need to be. To try and save us in the end. Oh my god. I can't stop now. Somehow, it's quite nerve-wracking. Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there? Don't unreliably be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? They're not getting the glitch effects anymore. It's like their presence got stronger now that we're here. It's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around. Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. You didn't have to come back. You didn't have to come back. They could have left you alone. We were fine without you. Hey, now's not the time to fuck around. Echo. It's gonna be alright. Not to worry. I'll protect my young master. Smiling. Now then, let's go forward together. No, don't treat me like a kid. He's definitely gonna show up, right? I think the hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. She shows up and she's oinking. Mister.
Nanda.
What was that? Oh, do you only understand piggy talk? I said, you're so cool in piggy talk. It's her. God, I'm actually tearing up. Why did I get so attached to these characters? I'm a little emotional because it's about to end. Like, I'm about to be like, really, for real, he's over. Like, not this stream, but we're getting there. Like, this is like building up towards the end, and now we're seeing everybody again, and going to kill you. Hajime, password please. Yeah, I know. 11:037, right? No need for you to worry. Only thing beyond this point, it's a shining future. Oh, they get shot. For the longest time, I wasn't vibing with this one. And now it's like, now I'm crying over the characters. And then, let's open the door to the future. Leon. Oh gosh, why did they choose that of all things? I wonder if that's like an inside joke between them now, or like something they just, like their least favorite number now. It's like, if it's 11:037, it's gotta be the group from the first game. set everything up. That's gotta be like either their least favorite number or something now. Down this door, the future is waiting. Sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Huh? I don't think we'll beat the game tonight. I'm gonna go a little bit further. If we get to an investigation part, I'll stop there. But it's getting too good. I do want to have like a theory stream though. I don't want to go too far and like accidentally like confirm everything.
ここは裁判場か？でもどうして裁判場なんだ？
確かに裁判場っぽいけど、でも今までのとは明らかに雰囲気が違うっつうか。
This is fully voiced. I'm scared.
ところで。
あ？
皆さんはどこに行ってしまわれたのですか？
皆さん？
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. Not the weird one. What's really weird is... This world? Oh my god. I'm still reeling from the fact that I was right on like my I'm guessing that it wasn't reality. For them, anyway. Obviously it's not reality, it's a video game, but... I'm still reeling from that, honestly. Stage clear? Question mark? Smile at hope in the name of despair. End. Surviving students. Be continued. Okay, I think I'll have to end it off here so we still have something to do. Backpack! I forgot we got these. Okay, second I have the chance to, I am exiting out of the game. Heading to the school trip. I don't want to know what was swaying from side to side, dude. No. Okay. It will not let me open the menu. So we're gonna do that. So that I don't accidentally spoil myself. And we're gonna call it there for the night. Usually I'd like to go to the main menu and stuff, but... Oh my gosh, guys. Guys. Huh? Make the pin bat a little bigger. Right here. What in the world, y'all? I know, a while back I was like, I'm not really feeling this. I really liked the first game a lot more. I was really vibing with the setting of the first game more, and now it's like, what the heck? I'm saving chapter 0 because that feels important, and I want to save it for after we do the theory stream. That'll probably be this upcoming weekend. We're probably going to push through. Not this weekend, but next weekend, we're going to push through and finish the game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I know, it just kind of flew past, and like once I figured out how the poison got there, it's like it just Okay, give me 1 second. I feel like we need some background noise. Let's actually let's see if that still works on this one. I have to adjust the chat a little. Whee! Unfortunately, Pin Bed of the Day is gone. We should at least have a BGM now. I did set up a just chatting screen. I just haven't used it. Oh my gosh, that whole thing was just... That was crazy. I was genuinely tearing up the second I saw the other characters again. Sorry, I'm adjusting things on the go. Oh my gosh. I miss so many of the characters already. There we go, Pin Bad of the Day. It's like I have everything like set up from the same source, so it just carries over my settings, I guess. So it wasn't totally it wasn't totally set up. Oh my gosh. Oh. That trial was insane! Like the moment you figure out that the moment you figure out that that Nagito like used the poison, like it's so clear like what was gonna happen. I was like, I knew it was gonna be Chiaki. I just didn't want it to be Chiaki. I was still praying like this somewhere we'd find some kind of proof it was actually Kazuichi. God. So, I think next week will be my long week. I'm thinking I want to save the the theory stream maybe for I wanted to save it for the weekend, but by then, like, I feel like everything will kind of get confirmed. Maybe that's too late? I don't want to go, like, theory stream and then binge the whole game. I do want to break it up at least into 2 parts, so we have, like, a dedicated trial. Oh my gosh. It is, like, really slow to get into it, because, like, I didn't really vibe with the setting or anything. But... oh my goodness. Like, once I got hooked on the characters, like, the rest just kind of snowballed from there. Oh my goodness. Not this weekend. I work this weekend, but next weekend. My bad. So next weekend. We'll, sorry, I'm... Next weekend, I have off, so I'll have Monday, Tuesday that I can stream, as well as Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll be focusing on a little bit of Rune Factory, but mostly finishing up Danganronpa and maybe a little bit of Avalon Code. I do really want to do the theory stream. I was thinking of doing it on the weekend, but I don't want to wait that long now. After all that, I can't believe I was right on the whole simulation thing. That's the thing that's getting me. I can't believe I was right on that. How was I right on that? I thought, like, oh, this is kind of funny, you know. I thought that would be, like, kind of a boring solution or, like, boring mystery to find out. Like, I was kind of hoping it would be more interesting than that. But now that I'm, like, actually experiencing it, it's like, it is more interesting than I was giving it credit for. Oh my gosh. the trials are like a lot harder than in the original game, but at the same time, it's like once you figure out one thing, you've kind of figured out it all. You know, you just know what you're looking for then. Then my wings will cover him up. I was like tearing up the moment I saw Guns. So hard not to get keep my voice from cracking. And sounding all like snotty. Oh my gosh. Guys, I kind of want to power through and finish the game tonight. Or else I'm gonna save it because I've been looking forward to the theory crafting stream. So I think we'll call it here tonight, and then we'll do 2 big pushes and get through the rest of Danganronpa 2 next weekend. Probably next weekend, maybe... No, definitely next weekend. I think we'll combine the theory stream with one of the Danganronpa streams, so I'll just start a little early, I think. Is like the best solution there. So I think we'll do the theory stream along with everything for chapter 6 before what I am assuming will be the final trial. I don't think that was the last one. I think that was the last death. I don't think it was the last trial. My stomach hurts. I think we'll start really early on Friday. Yeah, Friday we'll start kind of early. So Monday, I'm making a schedule already in my head. I'm thinking we're gonna start early Friday. Do like a little theory stream. Y'all get to see the adorable glasses that Toby made. Like, they're so cute. I'm gonna put them like on... I'm gonna be wearing them all the time. I was so tempted to put them on today. I was like, no, I gotta wait. So on Friday, we'll do the theory stream. We'll push through everything of chapter 6 until the trial. And save the trial probably for Sunday night. Monday, we'll probably do some Rune Factory. That one's pretty casual and less stressful. Tuesday will probably be Avalon Code. And then Saturday will be more Rune Factory. I will put all of this down on paper so I don't forget. Guys, my heart is still racing from that. Yeah, the classes that you sent me. I really want to show them off, but I kind of want to wait. At the same time, I'm very tempted. Give me 1 second. It's gonna vanish and leave y'all with the empty screen. Because I believe you made them, right? These aren't the updated ones that you sent, but I haven't set those up in Vtuber Studio yet. Oh wait, I need to hide my menu. These aren't the updated ones you sent me, but I love them so much. This just gives insane Himejoshi vibes. I love them. Yeah, I just left y'all the empty screen for a minute. And still ended up flashing you guys my menu. See, unlock. That's just a small preview, though. Thank you so much. I love them so much. I'm so sorry. I can't resist spoiling them because they're so cute. They're so insanely cute. I love them so much. But Nerd glasses, nerd glasses, nerd glasses. The ones you sent me have like more detail. I can't wait to use them. I'm so excited. They're so cute. Now I really feel like I need to learn how to sing that one Confessions of a Rotten Girl, I believe. I do need to learn how to sing that. Like, I need to wear those. Like, I can't stop thinking about that song when I see them on my VTuber model. Because I keep, like, going over and just putting them on my model and be like, they're so cute. I keep looking at, like, the screenshots I took of my model wearing them. I'm like, I love them so much, dude. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Today has been so much. Today has been like, oh my god, it's been so much. Oh, which song? I am very curious now. Like, between figuring out how Nagito died, like, honestly, like the final, like, when they recap the whole case, whoever drew that, they were really into Nagito. That art style, they made him very, very, very pretty. Oh my gosh, that's great. What did he think of it? What do you think of Confessions of a Rotten Girl? I got so excited seeing Gundam again. Oh my gosh, he's like... Imagine not knowing anything about Vocaloid, just stumbling on that song as your first Vocaloid song. That's crazy. Mine was, like, I knew, like, vaguely about Hatsune Miku. Mine was, like, every time I come home, my wife pretends to be dead. I still really love that song. Oh my gosh, though. I can't even imagine how, like, an older dude would react to that. Especially with, like, the video. Aw, that's kind of sweet. I'm really happy when people are like that instead of, like, tearing down things that aren't really, you know, targeted towards them, you know? That's actually really cool to hear. Oh my gosh. My nose is so stuffy it kind of hurts. Nagito's, like, Gold Death was, like, crazy. When did he play in that? How did he play in that? And then Chiaki's execution, like, I was not handling that one well. Oh my gosh, and then seeing all the other characters again. I am so excited to power through this game next weekend. Like, I'm so excited, guys. After this, I am definitely going to be playing V3. I'm thinking how V3 is gonna work because they don't allow streaming of it. I am gonna go with, I believe, Fox, you were the one who suggested it. That we could play it on the Discord. They allow streaming up to the end of chapter 1, I believe. Or just the prologue, I'm not sure. But if they we'll stream up to what they allow on YouTube. I'll figure out how to record the VODs for the Discord live streams. I'll stream the rest to Discord. I'll try and save, like, a VOD of it and then upload it to an, like, unlisted, you know, playlist on YouTube. And when they finally lift the restrictions, I'll just make them public. But, I'm thinking that's how it's gonna go. I definitely need to play V3 after this. I was like... Before I was like, yeah, I was vibing way more with the first game and stuff, but I don't think I would have cried like I have for these characters. Even with Mondo, I don't think I would have cried that much. I don't think I would have gotten that emotional. Oh my gosh! When did I become so attached to them? I knew I really liked Ibuki, I knew I really liked Gundam, but I wasn't prepared to cry over them. I did not agree to that. Ah, man. Okay, I will call it here for tonight, though. I'm sorry we finally got to use the just chatting screen, and I barely even used it. But I think we're gonna end it off here so that we can finish Danganronpa 2 next weekend. Unfortunately, this is the last day I can stream this week, because I do work this whole weekend. But I will be back Monday. I'll try to do a Discord live stream, some more Hakuoki, sometime next week, probably on Monday, Tuesday. Maybe not on Friday because we'll be starting early. No, I actually haven't ever played Mecha Chameleon. I've seen videos on it, but that's about it. Also, welcome in. I'm so sorry. We're actually about to wrap up for the night. Thank you, Space Gosling. I'm good. I'm just emotional. I think I'll be good once we finish the game and I can read some fanfics. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, y'all. Today was a lot, but being able to crack jokes with y'all and hang out made it a lot easier to get through this trial. Thank y'all so much. I had a really, really good time. And I can't wait for next weekend when we can hang out some more. Well, next week actually, I'll be able to hang out on Monday and Tuesday. But I'm really looking forward to this weekend. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I'm really looking forward to seeing y'all again soon. Bye bye, have a good rest of your night. If you're going to bed now, or I guess it's actually morning now. But whichever one it is for you, I hope you have a good one. That's why you wear waterproof, Toby. I don't even wear makeup and I know that. I'll see you guys again soon. Bye, y'all. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye. I almost pushed to the starting soon. I wish.